apologies for the delayed start. Let's go ahead and get started with our today's flight. So today we will be flying from Sri Lanka. Today we will be flying from Kolkata to Sri Lanka, and I am live now. I am live now. So I apologize for the delayed start. Extremely sorry. I kind of overslept for the day. So yep, my bad. But let's go ahead and get started with our today's flight. Hello everyone. How are you doing? Good morning. Uh, Good reason. Yeah, Reels. I am sorry for the delay, but yes, I actually overslept today, so I am sorry. Uh, all right. So guys, let's go ahead and get started. Let's join the event server, and let's see what server we have. I believe I received a yes on multiple responses as yes. So let's see which server we can join. All right, I think event server 2 has sufficient amount of space for everyone, so let's join event server 2. Why can't we see the messages coming? So Reels, the reason why I removed that part of where you guys can see the messages coming on the live is because lately I have received lately that there has been multiple instances in the chat where we have received some inappropriate messages, and even though we have moderators who moderate the chat, it basically defeats the entire purpose of chat moderation, right? When you are able to see the messages on the screen. So that is the reason why I've changed it a bit. I woke up since 8 hours, and hello Captain Dan, welcome to the live stream. You woke up since 8 hours. That's nice. I woke up at exactly 9:30 basically. So I was like, oh no, shit, I am late today. But yeah, sorry about that. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get started at event server 2. Let's go ahead and join. And I am going to choose the A330-300 Sri Lankan Airlines. Confirm reset, and let's spawn at Kolkata. How man, I can't talk on the Bhabi topic. But you can still talk on the Bhabi topic. The chat replay is still going to be live, right? People can still see the chat replay. They only just cannot see it on the screen. Hello, hi Dave. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? I am in the event. Yes, I am on event server 3. So join me on event server 3, and let's go ahead and take gate G53 at Kolkata, and let's go ahead and take gate I am going to take gate 12 at Colombo. So let's go ahead and get started. I am joining, but can you read my yeah. Reels, I can read your messages, of course. I can read everyone's messages. We still have the YouTube chat going on, so don't worry about that. But the changes have been implemented just to make sure that the moderators who moderate the chat and who basically work so hard, their efforts don't go to waste. Alright, so let me turn off the aircraft hood and let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. I am gonna be escort you guys with F8. Yeah, sure, Moosby, that's fine. You can escort us with the F18, not a problem at all. I am at G51. You told me to become the mod. The stream. Yes, Pat, you will be the mod. And yeah, I mean, as I mentioned, right, that I did not wake up on time, so give me a minute. I will make you the mod. And welcome, hi, hello Delta Aviation. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Alright guys, so in the meantime, let's go ahead and let me turn on the volume first. I think my volume is also less, and let me change some settings on the sound as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and connect the ground power unit and air conditioning unit. And there we have everyone joining us today. So let's go ahead and capture some screenshots of today's lineup. Me too, right? Yes, reels. hold on भाई लाइव स्क्रीन चैट स्क्रीन पे नहीं दिख रहा कुणाल भाई. हाँ yes अनीश भाई, I have disabled the live screen chat. Hello, hi Charles, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. So अंशु भाई कल वीडियो देख लेगा. अच्छा, don't worry guys. Pat and reels, I will assign it to you once we take off. I will assign it to you guys once we take off. Alright, so let's go ahead and capture some beautiful screenshots before we start our takeoff. Alright, Pat is pushing back. Alright, I also see Captain Dan is pushing back. Nice, beautiful. In the meantime, let's go ahead and start our battery and APU. Bro, you heard about the Azerbaijan incident so sad? Yeah, Charles, I did hear about it. It's extremely sad. I want to basically do some more digging into what exactly happened, but yeah, it was pretty sad and dramatic for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on the ice, seatbelt and no smoking sign, and let's turn on the dome lights, nav lights and logo lights as well. Let's go ahead and attach the loading carts. What is Captain Dan doing? What is Captain Dan doing? Okay, so I think Captain Dan might make a turn from this particular taxiway that you see in between, Pat. You can take a right over here, yeah. Alright, Captain Dan, you do not have to turn 180, you can just go straight and then turn left. Alright, not bad, perfect. And then alright, there we have Captain Mooseby as well with the F-18, so that's good. Let's go ahead and start our loading process. By the way, Charles, do you have more insights onto what actually happened with that Azerbaijan incident? Alright, let's go ahead and load up our cargo as well as the meals for our today's flight. And we have 2 hours and 43 minutes of flight, so let's reduce the amount of fuel that we are carrying. Departure runway 01 right. You can take 01 right or 01 left, anything is fine, Anish. Both will work. You can go for 01 right, 01 left. The plane got shot down. Oh, that is extremely bad, man. That is extremely bad. Yeah, Reels, I did see the images that were shared, and there was some clear indications of bullet holes on the tail of the aircraft, but I was like, maybe we could get some more insights on why was it shot down, or basically what exactly went down over there. Can I share you in Insta? Yeah, Charles, you can share with me your Insta, no problem. I have one left. Yeah, that's fine. We can take off from one left or one right. I think both of it should be fine. One left, one right should be good. Alright, so we do have an ATC, so let's go ahead and ask for clearance.
Uniform Lima 144 requesting clearance to Victor Charlie Bravo.
Alright, I think 2 hours and 59 minutes of fuel. This is good enough fuel, so let's go ahead and detach the fuel truck.
Uniform Lima 144 ground. Cleared to Victor Charlie Bravo India. Departure runway 01 left.
Also guys, let me know if you think the game sound is a bit too loud. I will reduce the game sound as well.
Cleared to Victor Charlie Bravo India. Departure runway 1 left. When ready to start.
Alright, so we have completed the loading of our catering meals. So let's go ahead and close the catering door. I don't know if F-18 can fly this long. I don't think so that Pat F-18 is planning on flying that long. I think Moosby is just going to escort us for a while. So I don't see any arrival runway set on his flight plan. So I guess he's just going to escort us for a while. Alright, we have completed the cargo loading. So let's go ahead and close the cargo doors as well as the passengers doors. Let's start our in-flight announcements.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seat.
Okay, alright, Coody Gamer. So you are in the ground and tower, and also, guys, Coody Gamer, if you cannot type in caps, if you type in caps, your messages will be removed by Steam Elements. So make sure that you do not type the entire text in caps. The Russians did not give permission to land the flight. Oh wow, that is messed up. But thank you, Coody Gamers, for providing us with the ATC. Alright, we have everyone lined pushing back, I guess. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go ahead and prepare the cabin for departure, and let's make sure that we have our doors for set for departure.
Prepare doors for departure and cross-check.
Hello, hi Kerem, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and attach the pushback truck, and let's turn on the beacon lights.
Welcome aboard. At this time, make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position and that your seat belt is correctly fastened. Also, your portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival. Thank you.
Who is Jash? So Subesh, Jash is basically Jaswant. Alright, let's go ahead and request for pushback.
Uniform Lima 144. Request pushback.
What will be the route tomorrow I will be joining? So Charles, tomorrow we are doing an India tour.
Roger.
So tomorrow's route is going to be in 5 legs. We will be doing a flight from Ladakh to Delhi, Delhi to Ahmedabad, Ahmedabad to Mumbai, Mumbai to Hyderabad, and Hyderabad to Kolkata. So that's what the route is going to be for tomorrow. It's going to be a good 9-10 hours of 6, 7 or 8 hours of flying, and it will be an India tour. Bro, Moosby, please go ahead. So Anish bhai, Moosby is basically trying to escort us. I think Moosby, you can make a U-turn and basically try to hold at the next holding point. My parents are from Sri Lanka, but me born Italy. But welcome, young Yon gameplay. Welcome. That's nice. So I guess you will enjoy today's flight with the SriLankan Airlines while we try to land at Colombo. Alright, let's go ahead and request for startup.
Uniform Lima 144.
Record my takeoff. Yes, Pat, I will record your takeoff. Just give me a minute and let me start my engines, and I will record your takeoff.
Lima 144. Startup approved. Report when ready to taxi.
You are crazy biotic. I have okay guys, you both need to do flight Poland to Russia with so young please make sure you do not type in capital, and I will read everyone's chat and I will take up everyone's request, but please do not type in caps. Alright, let's go ahead and start our safety briefing process, and let's start recording the takeoffs. Alright, let's see. Go for it. who is ready for takeoff? You guys can start your takeoff rule. I am recording your takeoff. So RFS please is ready for takeoff. Start your takeoff rule. Yep, I will record everyone's takeoff. No worries, Moosby. I see that you have already, you are sufficient. You have a sufficient enough separation, so you should be good now. All right, let's go ahead and record a Pat's takeoff.
While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety data card in the seat pocket in front of you.
Do Moscow to Warsaw. Yeah, sure. I will do that flight. Don't worry. I will do that flight with TU-154 Aeroflot, right? I will do that flight. Alright, who is next? Next is Captain Anish. Alright, Captain Anish. Thanks. No problem. You're welcome. Bro, we want to buy a multiplayer. Yeah. Yep, you would have to buy, if you want to play with me, you will have to purchase the multiplayer, or basically purchase the RFS Pro. Yes. I have to go sleep. Bye. Okay, no problem. Young, welcome. Thank you for joining in, and bye. Have a good sleep, and I will work on your video request, and it will be out soon. And thank you for the subscribe to FIC. Hello, hi Dave. Okay, alright Dave, you are ready for takeoff. Just give me a minute. Let me capture the takeoff for Anish, and then I will capture your takeoff as well. Thank you for joining in, Young. Bye. Yeah, Reels. Yon is going for sleep. I am recording everyone's takeoff right now. Bro, what do you mean, Reels? I did not understand that part. The India tour will be amazing. Yes, of course, Pat. It will be amazing. We are going to do it in 5 legs, so it's going to be a long flight as well as an amazing one. We'll be using the 737 MAX 8, so it's going to be a fun. Bro, why? By the way, one day when I become famous YouTuber, I am going to do every day a shout out to you. Thank you so much, Young. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And beautiful takeoff from Anish there. Let's go ahead and record the takeoff for the reels. It is 18 p.m. in Italy. Sleepy now. Weird. No reels. You are not. Okay. You are saying for Young. Okay. Alright. Oops. Alright. So there we have it. A beautiful takeoff from the reels. Another beautiful takeoff. Alright, amazing, perfect. Who is next in line? Dave is next in line. Alright, Dave, go for it. Could you tell me your TOC heading? So, Moosby, the TOC heading for me is, what is the TOC heading? 209. 209 is going to be the TOC heading for me. I crave pizza so bad. So do I, Reels. I haven't had pizza in a very long time. Alright, Dave. Amazing. Very well done. Beautiful, beautiful takeoff. Let's go ahead and start engine number 2 in the meantime. And since we have completed our safety briefing, let's turn off the cabin lights. Is there anyone else in line? Nope. So let's go ahead and start our taxi. Also, let's turn off the dome lights. Let's turn on the taxi lights and TCAS to TA. Time to rest. Alright, Pat, I hope you win. I shall go grab a slice in the fridge. Sure, deals. No problem. Go for it. Alright, let's go ahead and request our taxi and
Startup approved. Call you back when ready to taxi.
okay, alright. I think we might have to make a left and right here. But let's go ahead and start our taxi
Ground.
with a single engine taxi. So I will be
Request taxi to runway
moved only for the stream or
01
always. For always reels, not for just this stream. If I offer you a mod, you will be a mod for the lifetime until and unless you become inactive or you are not you don't have sufficient enough participation. I will ask you. I will remove you from the mod, of course.
144 ground. Taxi to runway 01 left.
Roger. Taxi to holding point runway 01 left.
Cruising altitude. Let me check. Mooseby. I will check my cruising altitude and I will let you know. My cruising altitude is going to be 32,000 feet. Cruising altitude is going to be at 32,000 feet. Alright, so let's go ahead and do our announcements for
We are now ready to
prepare
take
for
off.
takeoff.
Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and all baggage is secured underneath your seat or in the overhead
Bro, big
compartment.
thanks to you. I have
Also
met
ask that
a
your
nice
seat
friend
table
here.
trays are in the
My
upright
name,
position for takeoff.
his name is Jaswant.
Please
Oh,
ensure
nice,
the
nice,
airways
nice,
remove all
Charles.
personal or
It's
electronic
really
devices and
amazing that you
laptops and
managed
cell
to
phones
find a
before
connection on this
continuing
live
your
stream
flight.
and a friend on the live stream. So that is amazing. That is amazing. Hi, I think Charles, he is flying with us today. Let me see. I did see him. Yep, Josh is here. So he is flying with us today. Alright, so let's go ahead and prepare the cabin for departure.
Cabin crew. Prepare for takeoff.
Yes, yep. Alright, I think multiple messages are getting deleted. So I'm just going to reduce the moderation from stream elements. Let's see, filter, and yeah, let's just go with filters off, so that way chat do not get deleted and I'm able to see everyone's chat. Alright, shout out to Just. Yes, of course. Shout out to Josh.
Flaps.
Alright, everything looks good. Let's go ahead and start up with our lineup process. Let's line up on the runway. I am guessing I shall become a mod on cruising. Yes, Pat. Yes, that's what I will be doing. Once we complete the takeoff rule, I will work on it. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on the strobe lights. Let's turn on the landing lights. TCAS to traffic advisory and resolution. Everything else looks good. Yep. Yeah, everything else looks good. Let's wait for a couple of minutes to maintain some sufficient amount of separation between Navraj and myself. RFS, I will be joining VA in 3-4 days. I told my VA I shall be leaving soon. Sure, Pat. No problem. We have a space open for you, and we still have 4 spots open. So yes, if anyone else wants to join us, they can join us as well. Alright, so we now have 4 miles of separation between Navraj. We'll still give another couple of miles of separation before we start our takeoff roll. कुणाल भाई, मैं 10 मिनट बाद तुम मेरे घर के ऊपर से फ्लाई करने वाले. अरे क्या बात है अनिश भाई. लेट पॉइंट अस आउट when we fly over your house, or when we are close to your area or your house that you're currently living in. Point it out to me. Alright, I think we have sufficient amount of separation. Let's go ahead and start our takeoff roll. I will be AFK some minutes. No problem, Reels. Hello, hi, Finland, welcome. How are you doing? Alright, let's start the takeoff roll. I shall join next month. Okay, alright. No problem, Reels. We still have the position open for you. Like the month is like 3 days left. Yeah, I know. You have 3 days left. So I will see you in 3 days in our virtual airline. No problem. And I will get back to you, Charles. Let me just complete the takeoff rule for the timing.
80 knots.
V1. Rotate. Alright, beautiful takeoff, positive rate, gear up, and let's see the gear up animation. Alright, perfect, beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead, and now I will focus on everyone's chat. So bro, how to join in VA? I don't know. Charles, you text me on Instagram. I will provide you the details on Instagram, so you can join the virtual airline. I will provide you the details on Instagram. So Reels, you are already in the VA. You have already joined the VA. So basically, Pat is going to join the VA next month. So that's what he's trying to say, that he will be joining the VA next month. मैप पे जूम करके देखो, हावड़ा लिखा हुआ है, वहाँ पे ही है मेरा घर. ओके अनीश भाई, मैं चेक करता हूँ. आई विल चेक. हेलो सिमुलेटर गेमिंग, हाउ आर यू? आई एम गुड. हाउ आर यू डूइंग? Today's flight route is from Kolkata to Colombo. That is what we are doing for today's flight. So happy to fly my baby A330. Of course, A330 is beautiful. I wanna join you tomorrow cause आज मेरा cousin आया है. So we are doing our flight from Dubai to Bombay in A380, but hope so I will join you tomorrow. No problem, Finland. Join us tomorrow. We will be doing tomorrow a flight that is like 6-7 hours and India tour. So we'll be doing the flight in 5 legs. Okay, sure. Yeah, definitely, Charles. I will provide you the details there. Wow, when did you start? We just started Fly Signature. We are just getting started, and I have just taken off. So our today's flight is from Kolkata to Colombo! Exclamation route. So this is our today's route, Fly Signature, and we are doing this on Event Server 2. Event Server 2. Okay, I asked because you said me. Oh, okay, I did not. I did not realize that I told you, Reels, but that's fine. I will ask you on Discord server join to be. Yeah. Sure, Pat. I will provide you all the details on Discord on how to join the virtual airline. I will be AFK now. When I come back, I will hope to see my name as mod. Yeah, Reels. Don't worry. How long is the flight? The flight is 2 hours and 43 minutes. Right now it is 2 hours and 36 minutes now, but initially it was 2 hours and 43 minutes. Simulator gaming. Remember, I am there. हाँ, Finland. मतलब I remember you. Basically, I remember you धैर्य. But वो क्या है ना भाई कि मेरे को जो चैट में नाम दिखता है ना, मैं वही बोल देता हूँ यूजुअली, तो इसीलिए वो मेरे से फिनलैंड निकल जाता है हर बार आपको देख के. बट आई रिमेंबर यू आर धैर्य. आई डेफिनेटली रिमेंबर यू. भाई मैप पे देखो कुणाल भाई, हौरा पॉइंट को देख रहा हूँ भाई. देखते चलो. लेट्स सी हौरा पॉइंट. यस, I see the point, Anish bhai. I definitely see it, and we still have a couple of more minutes before we reach Hora. So once we reach there, I will definitely
Maps.
look at your house and your location for sure. Hmm. How do I bring back the chat messages that were deleted? Ah, to Moscow to Warsaw. Okay, alright. I'm just figuring out how to bring back some of the deleted messages, and let me focus on the map while we pass over Anish Bhai's house or place. So let's focus on that as well. This request was NTU 154, and this request was made on. Alright, so I have this request, and also let me make sure to capture a screenshot of this. Oops, sorry. Give me another couple of minutes before I read everyone's chat. I'm just making a note of one of the requests that was made. So just give me another couple of minutes. Alright. Sounds good. So let's go back and let's continue reading the chat. Alright. Chalo, bye bro. I shall join you tomorrow. Goodbye. Okay, alright, Dairya bhai. Goodbye. I will see you tomorrow. And do join us tomorrow. Alright, Anish bhai. Your house is approaching now. My A330 gives me butter at landing. That's why I love her. Exactly, Pat. A330 is meant for butter landing. Hopefully we can get a butter today as well on the A330. I know that we managed to get it the last time around, but hopefully we can get a butter landing today as well. Let's see. प्रिज्म के सेटिंग्स में कुछ गड़बड़ी हो सकता है, इसलिए चैट नहीं दिख रहा. No, Anish bhai, there is no issue with the prism. I am able to see everyone's chat. The thing that I did is I started spam filters with stream elements, and basically when you type in a long message, stream elements will consider it as a spam. So there are certain rules and regulations where stream elements will consider it as a spam. So that's the reason why a couple of messages got deleted, because it considered them as spam. And basically I just disabled the spam filter on stream elements right now, so that should be good. Alright, Hanish bhai, so we are passing your house right now over Hora. Let's see the map, and let's see if we can spot Anish bhai's house. It's too foggy, but then it should be somewhere on the right hand side of the screen. Hello, hi, just welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Hello, Rayan bhai, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing, brother? How are you doing? All right, so that was your house. That is where Anish bhai lives, and we managed to get some glimpse of the house of Anish bhai. Of course, not a detailed glimpse, but not bad. All right, so let's go ahead and change the camera view now as we climb. And where is Moosby? Okay, Moosby has just taken off. So hopefully Captain Moosby will catch up with us. And there we have Subesh is following us today. So that is something really strange and once in a lifetime event, I guess, where Subesh is following me. But nice, good to see Subesh at the back of the pack for the very first time. Good, bro. Nice. That's welcome. Spot people. Yes, Pat. I am going to start spotting people right now. All right. So let's see. Exactly right, Suvesh. This is a strange occurrence, but it's good. It's good to see you at the back of the pack and basically uh, in no rush. In no rush today. नीचे तो रिवर दिख रहा है ना कुणाल, वो हुगली रिवर है, गंगा के एक अरे क्या बात है अनीश भाई, दैट इज सम ब्यूटीफुल एंड अमेजिंग इन्फॉर्मेशन. अनीश भाई, if you can type that in English as well in the chat so that everyone can read your text and try to learn and get some more information about the surrounding area of Kolkata airport. And basically what Anish just mentioned in the chat is that the river that we just saw below us is Hooghly river, and that river is a tributary of Ganga. That's what Anish bhai is just trying to convey. And I also, Anish bhai, if you can type all those messages in English, it will be really helpful for others who are reading the chat while they look at the live stream, and they will get some better understanding of the geography and the surrounding environments as well. Yesterday was my first flight to Heathrow. Lovely chance there. Oh, that's beautiful. Rian, that's beautiful. How was the flight? How was the landing? Alright, so let's go ahead and spot everyone. So in the lead we have Captain Den in the A330. Then we have Pat in the A330 as well with the beautiful Sri Lankan Airlines livery. Dan and RFS plays are using the Sri Lankan Airlines livery. Then we have Captain Anish or Anshu, who is again using the Sri Lankan Airlines livery on the A330-300. After that we have Reels on the A330-300 again in the Sri Lankan Airlines livery. Then we have Captain Dave with the 737 MAX of Air India Express. Then we have Captain Navraj in the A330 with the Sri Lankan Airlines livery. Then that's me. After that we have Subesh again on the Sri Lankan Airlines livery of A330. Then we have Captain Moosby on the F18. And then we have Josh with the 777-300 ER. I believe he is using the Indigo livery. So that is the lineup for today. Love Yan Gaming from Kolkata, the most OG Free Fire YouTube streamer. Oh, that's nice. But I have not seen him or seen any Free Fire videos, but I would definitely check it out. Since you have mentioned that he is the most OG Free Fire YouTube streamer, then I am definitely going to check him out. I love Kian. Okay, alright. I didn't land, but I managed all the stuff. I think we came in LHR live stream. Oh, is it? Rian, I will try to check it out. I know that there are a few YouTubers who do live streaming from the LHR airport and they do some plane spotting. Yeah. I got your point that basically there was some plane spotting going on at London Heathrow on a live stream. So yeah, certainly. Let me try to see if you remember or if you know the name of the channel, then let me know. I will try to find you and spot you over there for sure. The spot where we took a U-turn there. Oh, okay, alright. So Gyan Gaming leaves somewhere over here, right? Basarath, let me try to spot that. Basarath. Okay, alright. I think somewhere around over here. Then nice. Alright, so after another 5 to 10 nautical miles, we will be in the Bay of Bengal, right? We will be passing over Bay of Bengal on our flight to Sri Lanka. Also, you guys will be able to see the beautiful east and southeast coastline of India on our today's flight. I really miss his Free Fire videos, but he quitted. Oh, okay, Pat. No problem. I will try to see whatever is available on his channel then. In the meantime, by nostalgia, bro. One car accident took everything away from him. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is really sad. That is really sad. One of my friend show me a clip. I don't know channel, maybe flight focus 365, zero others. Oh, okay. I have no idea about a flight focus, but we'll see. I will see, Rian. I will definitely try to check flight focus then. I will try to check that out. Even our taste didn't do anything about him. That's the point. That's the whole point. Sometimes you need support from your country as well. But anyways, all right, guys. So there you can see the beautiful coastline of Kolkata and East India as we enter the Bay of Bengal. Bro, they have released 10 HD airports. Pune has HD airport now. Yeah, Charles. Pune has an HD airport now. I am actually waiting for the Bangalore airport to become HD. Basically, that is one of the major airports. Like, I am definitely happy that Pune is an HD airport. But frankly speaking, before Pune, I was expecting Bangalore to be an HD airport. Because that is one of the major airports. And that is missing from the HD airports. I would really love to see that one first. Bro, I want Bangalore as HDR, but exactly. Uh, he told Tony Nai to cut it off because it was very bad in the condition. Tony Nai is Nepali, so Gyan Bhai went to his house when he returned. That's then the accident happened. Tony Nai came all the way from Nepal to save him. All right, Pat. That is a lot of information which I have no idea about. But yeah, thanks for the information. And I will try to follow. I will try to follow that channel and the YouTuber, and I will try to definitely see what went on. But yeah, I will. In any case, I will check out the Free Fire videos that you have recommended. Uh, by the way, Anish, did you check out the videos that was sent by Phonic BG Navraj? He managed to complete your challenge that you mentioned. So he managed to provide you with both this thing. What do you call it as the Christmas gift by performing a cockpit view landing at Lukla. Uh, Even Ajju bhai visited the hospital where he was admitted. Okay. हाँ भाई देखा. अब बताओ भाई. Now tell me, brother. Are you willing to promote Phonic BG to Ryanair or no? How about that? बट एडिट तो मस्त डाला पर मुझे फुल. ओके, you want a full video of landing, so we'll see if Phonic BG can provide you with the full video as well. But I mean, he has managed to provide an amazing edit as well, Anish bhai. So certainly, we'll see if Phonic BG can also provide you the entire video of cockpit view landing. Let's see. uh, can you record my landing? I will try to record your landing, Subesh. So if you take a lead on me, and if you manage to bypass me, then I will record your landing. Oh, sorry, no. Yes, you are behind me. Sorry, my bad. I will record your landing. Yes, Subesh. My bad. I just have that habit of Subesh is in the lead. Sorry, my bad. Yes, I will record your landing. Ryanair will love Phonic PG. We have a lot of people flying today. Yes, absolutely, Pat. We have a lot of people flying with us today. And let me turn off the landing lights as well as the seatbelt sign. Crew departure, seatbelts off. हाई नॉर्मल स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग कैन प्रूव एवरीथिंग. इसलिए थोड़ा डाउट हो रहा है, क्वेश्चन मार्क है अभी भी. अरे क्या बात कर रहे हो यार अनीश भाई, इतना इतना क्या बोलते हैं, इतना कड़क एडिट करके भेजा हुआ है मैन. Phonic BG has sent us such a beautiful edit, Anish bhai. Come on. That is truly an amazing edit that was sent by Phonic BG. I understand you want a raw video of it. Hopefully Phonic BG will send that one too. But that was an amazing edit by Phonic BG. Turn off strobe lights. No, Pat. So since it is night time, we will leave the strobe lights on. So Pat, basically I did some research on this thing, on the topic of strobe lights, and what I have managed to find out is that strobe light can be left on or basically turned on during the entirety of the flight, and that is what I have also noticed on multiple night flights that I have taken in the US. So basically that is completely fine to leave the strobe lights on. It is basically at the pilot's discretion whether you want to leave it on or off for the entirety of the flight. Mr. Mooseby is racing today. So Subesh, he is not racing. Mooseby is trying to escort me and basically catch up with me so that he can escort me and basically fly around and along with me with the F-18. कोई मेरा सोनीटा के साथ सेटिंग करवा दो ना, नेपाली स्ट्रीमर है यान गेमिंग वेंट टू आवर हाउस ऑल्सो. पैड भाई, बड़े बड़े ख्वाब, बड़े बड़े सपने अब कहाँ से पूरे होंगे बताओ. इतने बड़े ख्वाब, इतने बड़े सपने. अरे एडिट बढ़िया था भाई, एक्सेप्ट कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन फुल लैंडिंग रिप्ले देखना है मुझे. अरे हाँ भाई, मैं अनीश भाई, मैं तो मज़ा ही ले रहा हूँ आपके यार. आई एम जस्ट जोकिंग विथ यू. डोंट वरी, आई एम जस्ट जोकिंग विथ यू. चिल मज़े ले रहा हूँ भाई. मैं तो आपको भेजेगा फोनिक बीजी, वो भी भेजेगा. भाई क्रूजिंग एल्टीट्यूड में लोगो लाइट्स ऑफ रहता है ना. या you can turn off the logo lights when you are cruising, but I leave it on so that it basically adds some value. And basically if someone is joining the live stream, if someone wants to see what is the livery or what airline we are flying, it is easy for people to spot that we are flying SriLankan Airlines. That's the reason why I leave it on when I am doing live streams or when I am cruising. Even I leave it on when I am recording a video, because it makes it easy for the viewers to see the basically the airline logo, and people can easily figure out and spot that okay, this is the airline that we are flying, and it looks beautiful. It basically adds little value, and there is some light around. So that's the reason why I leave the logo lights and everything on. Where is Tatya? I have no idea, Charles. I have no idea where Tatya is. He's been missing from a couple of streams. I saw him last on the live stream that I did on Tuesday, but after that he's been missing. So I need to see where Tatya is. I will have to reach out to him and I need to check on him. Sonata Gaming is her channel. Yeah, but Pat, basically आपके बड़े बड़े सपने हैं, है कि नहीं? सोनेटा गेमिंग और बड़े बड़े सपने देख रहे हो सर आप. भाई सोनेटा से अच्छा पायल है. भाई जाया जाया को भी देखो, वो भी अच्छी है। अरे यार, जस्ट यू आर यू रेसिंग, उसको अज्जू भाई लेके चला गया, दुख दर्द पीड़ा। कोई नहीं अनिश भाई, कोई नहीं, होते रहता है, चलते रहता है। अरे अंडर ग्रेजुएट GSMER लेके चला गया अज्जू भाई से। अरे भाई कौन किससे क्या लेके गया ये सब यहाँ पे डिस्कस नहीं करना अपने को। वी हैव टू क्या बोलते, फोकस ऑन द फ्लाइट गाइस, फोकस ऑन द फ्लाइट। कौन किसको लेके गया ये डिस्कस कर रहे हैं यार, बताओ चैट में क्या चल रहा है। ऑल राइट गाइस, लेट्स गो ahead and enjoy some left wing view, and let me reduce the sound a bit. All right Pat, so now here you go. uh, I am going to add you as a moderator, and you should be able to see द मॉड। अरे हाँ हाँ पैट, आई नो दैट इट इज़ टाइम पास, पता है मेरे को, मैं सिर्फ बोल रहा हूँ भाई। कहाँ से कहाँ पहुँच गए आप लोग। यू यू गाइज वेंट फ्रॉम फ्लाइंग एन एयरक्राफ्ट टू डिस्कसिंग अबाउट कौन किसको लेके गया। अरे यार गजब गजब हो गया भाई, गजब। या फ्री फायर नहीं है ना पैट, फ्री फायर है, एंजॉय करो। Hello, hi, Con Aviation. Welcome to the live stream. Con Aviation, are you going to join us? We have just taken off, and we are currently flying over the Bay of Bengal. If you would want to, and if you'd like to join us, you can start your flight right now with the F-18 or something. No worries, Con Aviation. That it's completely fine. It's completely fine, not a problem. But if you want, you can join us right now. We have just started flying, and we still have 2 hours and 12 minutes remaining, so you can still कैच अप विद अस। डिस्कॉर्ड में भी बना दो पैट, डिस्कॉर्ड में भी बना दूंगा। हैव सम पेशेंस। कहाँ पे हो भाई आप पैट भाई, कहाँ पे हो, वेयर इज पैट यार। डिस्कॉर्ड में व्हाट इज़ योर नेम पैट ऑन डिस्कॉर्ड। ओके, आई सी दैट यू आर ऑलरेडी ऑनलाइन। You have changed your name to Pat, right, on Discord server? My battery is low, I am gonna try tomorrow. Okay, all right, no problem, Con Aviation, but make sure that tomorrow we will be doing the flight in 5 different parts or 5 legs, so it's going to be a very long flight tomorrow. So make sure that you be prepared for a long flight. Can I get mod? Yes, Subesh, I will make you a mod. See, right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, or right now I almost have 4 to 5 mods. Can you please wait for a while? I will make you a mod maybe after another couple of weeks. Right now I literally have 5 mods, and I think we have a lot of moderators. So if you don't mind waiting for at least another couple of weeks, but certainly I took your name, I mentioned your name that you will become a mod, so I will give you a mod, Subesh, don't worry, I will give you the mod. But if you can please wait for a couple of weeks. Hello, hi RFS, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing today? Okay, thanks, thank you so much, Subesh. But certainly you are getting it next. I'll give it to you in a couple of weeks, but you are getting it next. Yes, Reels, here you are. Moosby, change view. Alright, let me change the view. I think Moosby has... Where are you, Moosby? Okay, alright, now I see you. Can you fly at a couple of feet above me so that I can actually spot you? Right now you are lost in the contail of the engines. Let me change this view and see if... Okay, alright, there you are. So let me move a bit closer. That way I can spot you better. Alright, there you are. Perfect. મમ્મી દાળ ઢોકળી બનાવવા છે અને મને દાળ ઢોકળી નથી ખાવી. અરે come on યાર, Pat, દાળ ઢોકળી is such an amazing item to eat. I definitely love dal ढोकली. Come on, Pat. भाई, hello, hi Cole, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? कुणाल भाई, एक काम करो, मुझे रिप्लेस करके शुभेश भाई को मॉड बना दो, क्योंकि मेरा कॉलेज खुलने वाला है नेक्स्ट वीक से, सो उतना ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं आ सकता. ओके, ऑल राइट. No problem Anish bhai. Then I will make Subesh the mod instead of you. That's fine. Not a problem. No problem bhai. I don't mind Anish bhai. See, if you cannot be available, if you cannot make it, then that's fine, not a problem, and I'm more than happy to accommodate that. So you don't have to say sorry or anything, or भाई कोई ऐसा दिल पे नहीं लिया है मैंने. No problem. Yeah, definitely join us in our live streams, play with us, and that's fine. I will make Subesh the mod, and then I will remove you from the mod. So I will leave you as the moderator for this live stream for this weekend, Anish bhai, and then I will remove you as the moderator and I will add Subesh as the mod after that. But hello, hi, called, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? How is your day been? FS, now I can do the quiz with Foresight. Yes, Reels, you can. सही बात है भाई, सही बात है. एब्सोल्युटली रिस्पेक्ट अनीश भाई, रिस्पेक्ट. क्या बोलते हैं, हाउ you should be able to see it in the plus sign. So right next to the chat you will be able to see a plus sign that says engage, and then you should be able to start a poll. That's how you can do it, Reels. I hate when the weather is clear. I want it challenging. See, Pat, right now it is important for us to land. I mean, I think it's going to be cloudy weather, Pat, in Colombo, because I was just looking at the weather today, and basically it was showing as cloudy weather, but I am not really sure if it's going to be really this thing. What do you call it as? A bad weather or a rainy weather. Just a question, but what language do you speak? So called, I speak English, I speak Hindi, and I speak Gujarati. So I speak in 3 different languages. I only see a face and a arrow to send. What do you mean by arrow to send? Don't you see a plus sign right next to the face? I want it to storm. Pat, when it is a stormy weather, I always mess up the landing. So I don't really want a storm. I want it to be rain but no storm. I am from PC. Yeah, you are joining from PC, but I am also on my PC. So Yeah, okay, send me the pic in the DM. Yes. Oh, okay, Anish bhai, you have already provided the details of why we should have used uh, 01 left. But yeah, extremely sorry. Uh, nice. Oh, I'm so sorry. Anish bhai. I did not read your chat over there, but my bad. I didn't know it is because I am standard moderator. Yes, we are standard. Yeah, I mean, of course, Reels. Everyone is getting a standard moderator. No one is getting a managing moderator over here, right? Okay, all right. So you do not have the plus symbol right next to your chat. Yeah. So basically, you won't be able to. Yep. I see that. I see that. Hello, aviation guy. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? How are you doing? Uh, but yes, Wheels. No one here is getting a managing moderator. Frankly speaking, it's everyone is a standard mod. Nice. I speak a lot more like Nepali, Hindi, Malayalam, Danish, Dutch, and I am currently learning German. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Call. That is some amazing thing. Nepali, Hindi, Malayalam, Danish, Dutch. Currently learning German. Wow, that is beautiful. You know a lot more languages than I do. No problem, भाई चलता है. Is Phonic BG a managing one? Because if he is, I will tell him what quiz I want him to do. Yes, Reels. So the only one person who is a managing mod is Phonic BG on the channel, and at the moment, everyone else is getting a standard moderator. Okay, Arav. Yeah, I think that is a lot more easier and safer to go with. That's true. Uh, that is absolutely true. So I will call you Arav then. Thank you. Yep, exactly, Pat. They basically see when I give someone a managing mod, they get a lot more permissions and they can do a lot more things than what standard moderator can do. And basically, you guys, how can we get managing? So, Reels, you can get managing once I have a lot more confidence. And when I say confidence, I really want. Uh, to be able to basically uh, hello, hi Nick, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing, Nick? Welcome. uh, I always love SriLankan Airlines livery. uh, where are we getting MSFS content? Nick, it will take time for MSFS content. It's not going to be anytime soon. MSFS content is going to take time. But nice, beautiful. We are flying the SriLankan Airlines today. And coming back to your question, Reels, of how you will get a managing mod, it will take some time. It will take some time before I start giving up. At the moment, position. So yeah, at the moment, I am only and only offering the moderator position, a standard moderator position, which again, we have a lot of people right now who have standard moderators in the role, so I am not going to for quite a while now. So you got standard moderators, Subesh will get it, and that's all. That's it. And of course, since you guys are currently standard moderators, you guys would be the first one to be promoted to managing moderators in the future if I plan to upgrade some of you to manage, or I want. Alright, let's go ahead and change the view for a while. Let's enjoy this view. I wonder if I am the only Nepali viewer of this channel. I am not sure. ROI. I think there might be a couple of other people who are from Nepal as well, because I receive a video request from Kathmandu a lot. So I think there are viewers from Nepal as well on the channel, but I'm not sure if they are in the live stream or they join the live stream. So I'm not really sure about if they join the live stream, but I know for sure that there are viewers from Nepal as well. Kunal bhai, इसके बाद morning flight करो please. Yeah, we will do a morning flight after this. So after we complete this flight, we'll do a flight somewhere from, let's say, yeah, somewhere in the United States. We'll do a short 1.5 hour flight in the United States for sure. Yeah, I know. We haven't done a morning flight from a very long time, so we'll do a morning flight today for sure. What do you think about NY flyby skills? Amazing, amazing flyby skills, Musbi. You have got some amazing flyby skills, and you have got some amazing skills as far as the escort goes in the F-18. You are doing an amazing job. I landed the Christmas flight safely. Yeah, Pat. Did you check out what happened with me? I accidentally left my spoilers at 3 and I was like wondering what is wrong with this thing. Why am I losing altitude? But in any case, we managed to land our flight safely as well. Nonetheless, wasn't the best, but we still managed to butter the landing. But that was a learning experience. That was a learning curve. That basically I need to check all my game settings twice, not twice, thrice, or maybe more than that. uh, so it was crazy. It was a crazy one, but a good one. We well have a nice flight. I have to enjoy my winter break now. Okay, all right, Aro bhai, no problem. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for tuning in, and enjoy your winter break. Uh, enjoy your winter break. RFS game physics is real. So aviation guy, I would say up to some extent yes, the physics is real. Hello, hi South, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. How are you? I'm seeing you after a very long time. How have you been? How have you been? You have been missing in action for a very long time. How are you doing? And aviation guys, so as far as RFS games physics goes, they are real up to some extent. I mean, as far as the storm goes in RFS, I think it's an over exaggeration at times when there is a storm in RFS and the physics are not as real. So basically, if you pass through a storm and you keep your plane on autopilot, it will basically almost end up in a stall position, but it won't stall. So some certain things needs to be improved, but yeah, I mean, as far as landing goes and everything else goes, it's reasonable. Of course, if you compare it to something as good as MSFS or Explain 11, i would I would say no. But if you are someone who wants to enjoy flight simulation, you don't want to get into an extreme technical details of flying, then yes, it is good. So it really depends on what you are looking for, aviation guy. See you in 1 hour. Okay, alright, Subesh, no problem. I will see you in 1 hour. No problem at all. So basically, this Azerbaijan flight was flying from the capital city to Russia, and then it basically asked for a diversion into Kazakhstan. Hmm. This is extremely interesting. I would like to see some more stories on this one, for sure. Because this is something that I need to follow. As the flight approached and entered thick fog, uh, that described the pilot attempting to land the plane twice during these conditions. It was on the third attempt services they felt a series of explosions hit the plane. The third time something exploded. Okay, all right, I see. Yep. So basically, from what I am able to figure out on this particular flight, it basically was it tried to attempt a landing twice, and it was experiencing, and it entered a very thick fog and a foggy condition on approach, and basically it performed a go around twice in those conditions. And after going around twice, when it was on its third attempt, it was shot down. Yeah, yep. Wow. This is so bad, man. This is so bad. Ah. All right. So let's go ahead and start some in-flight services. We are already 45, almost an hour into the flight. So let's go ahead and offer some food to our passengers on today's flight. Let's start the dinner services.
In a few moments, the flight attendants will be passing around the cabin to offer you hot or cold drinks, as well as dinner. Alcoholic drinks are also available. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
It was an accident and investigation is happening. Okay, all right. I mean, Pat, looking at what just from the images that I have seen over the internet and also what we managed to see on the Discord server, it really does not look like an incident to me, frankly speaking. But yeah, if they claim something like that, you have to investigate it. There's no other option. But frankly speaking, it just doesn't look like an accident. I think this might be the second or the third time something like this has happened with an what do you call it, with a commercial flight or a passenger flight. All right. क्या होगा भाई, अचानक से चैट इतना शांत क्यों हो गया? Why is the chat so quiet suddenly? What happened? Bro, what do you think about MH370? So just what I think about MH370 is, frankly speaking, the aircraft did not disappear from the face of the earth, right? Of course something happened with it now, and looking at all the evidence and the investigation that went into MH370 and everything that I just saw, as far as MH370 is concerned, I think the captain or the first officer or basically the pilots who were in control of the aircraft would be the primary person to do something like that, because if you look at it, the transponders and the TCAS system and everything was turned off in a very systematic and a professional manner, which of course someone who is very knowledgeable about the aircraft and has a very good insight of the cockpit will do something like that and would only be able to do something like that. So to me, either it's going to be a pilot error or either the aircraft was truly hijacked and someone actually made them do it. And as far as that aircraft ending up in a crash, that is something that is questionable, right? Whether the aircraft crashed or whether it was hijacked and it is being placed in a safe location is something that we don't know, but there is definitely something really really fishy that went on with MH370. Maybe it might be an attempt to get hold of someone really important traveling on that aircraft as well. That can also very well be the case. But yeah, it's a big mystery. It's a big mystery on behind the reason why something like that would happen. FS pin my message, guys. Quiz. Yeah, go ahead. Send your message. I will pin it. I am gonna escort another plane. Yeah, sure, Musbi. Sure, Musbi. Go for it. You have escorted me for quite some time. You can escort someone else as well. Not a problem as well. Watch artist Raju, he explains aviation crashes. Yep, exactly. You can watch other YouTubers as well who explains it, but from what I have followed, as far as MH370 is concerned, I am not really convinced that the aircraft crashed. Okay, because see, if an aircraft crashes in the sea, at the end of the day, eventually you will be able to find some parts of the aircraft somewhere. Some debris will float on the surface, right? There will definitely be very minor and minute particles of the aircraft which will come to the surface and they will float. So eventually you should be able to find it. But if you are unable to find a single piece of that particular aircraft, then I highly doubt that the aircraft actually ended up crashing. So yeah, it looks like maybe an attempt to get hold of someone important on the flight. That's what I conclude. Why are runway in this message? Okay, all right. So why are runways tagged with numbers, and why that specific number? A is denote their magnetic heading rounded in multiples of 10 digits, indicate how many runways are there in the country, how high the runway, and D is how long is the runway. So reels, the answer is option A. It denotes the magnetic heading rounded in multiples of 10 degrees. So it basically denotes the runway heading. The numbers on the runway denotes the runway heading. Correct. Thank you, Reels. Thank you. I knew that would be the correct answer. Because basically, see that the remaining options that you provided really does not make any sense, right? Basically, what's the point? Why would you indicate how many runways are there in the country for on every aircraft? So that is one point. And then coming to your second point of how high the runway is, that could be an option, but not really sure. Thank you, and thank you for providing the example as well, Reels. I will play in AFK. Okay, alright, no problem. And yes, guys, also we are looking for individuals to join our virtual airline. I know Charles has already sent me a text, so I'm going to provide him the details on how to join the virtual airline. Also, Pat is joining us. So we now have 2 more spots open, and let me know if you guys want to join our virtual airline. Hello, hi, Noodles. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. How are you? Captain Dan, you are heading. I am not sure, Moosby, if Captain Dan is in the chat right now. How are you, Noodles? Today we are flying the butter machine A330. Hopefully you will get to see a butter landing today. Rails would be like, just land properly today. I don't care about about what you call it as a butter landing or not. Just land properly today. Isn't it, Rails? I think Charles will join in the VA. Yeah, just Charles already sent me a text on Instagram, so I am currently logging into Instagram and trying to provide him the details on how to join the virtual airline and the Discord server as well. You butter. Yeah, Reels. I will try my best. I will try my best to butter. Uh, Where is Charles? Charles, I do not see your message. Oh, okay, you have joined in Discord. I still do not see you. Oh, what is your name on Discord, Charles? Is it Rafael? Is that you, Charles, or what is your Discord name? All right, Reels, send in the second quiz. I am playing Fortnite while watching you. Nice, nice, Noodles, amazing. So now today I can say that enjoy, have fun, right? Today is the day to say enjoy, have fun. uh, what's VFR and IFR? A offers a simplistic and freedom of navigation by sight, ideal in clear weather. B, the choice of flying primarily by instrument, essentially in poor visibility conditions including fog, rain or night operations. So I think Reels, you already provided the answer, right? Who else wanna be escorted? I think Pat was requesting for an escort, Moosby, right? Did you escort Pat? The name for Pat is going to be Fly RFS. So you can escort Fly RFS. Pat was asking for escort. Of course, you can enjoy, have fun. Of course, yes, absolutely. I watched the season 2 of Squid Games too. Nice. How was it? How was it? Uh, I can play Fortnite with you guys. Okay, alright. So, how was the second season of Squid Game, Noodles? And basically, Reels. I think, yeah. Well, what are the other options? You just provided option A and option B. What about C and D? And basically Reels, so for VFR it's going to be visual flying rules, right? So you basically do visual flying when it is a clear weather and the weather is ideal for a simplistic and freedom of navigation by sight. That's when you do VFR. So for what is VFR is going to be option A, and IFR is going to be option B, that basically you fly using the instruments and you fly using the instruments when the visibility is poor like fog, rain, etc. So your option A and option B are the answers of what is VFR and what is IFR. Correct, nice. Thank you, Reels. Thank you. See, I have some knowledge of aircrafts and flying in general, but I am not a pro. I am not a pro like Reels, who is already a pilot, and Rayan, who is already in the process of getting his license. So I am not a pro, but I have some knowledge about it. Sufficient enough to get Reels say nice. What is it? I got a Snoop Dogg Christmas skin. Oh, nice, nice, Noodles. Did you purchase it, or did you get it in a this thing? Maybe what do you call it as uh, drop? I have my license, but I can't send it. It has privacy things on it. Privacy. Of course, reels. I mean, I don't expect you to send me your flying license or pilot license. What I was trying to say is basically I got reels to say yes. So that's what I was trying to get to. I of course do not expect you to send me your pilot license. Uh, don't worry, I shall invite you to my cockpit one day and show you everything. Uh, oh wow! Thank you so much, Pat. But I hopefully I am in US when you become a pilot one day. Hopefully I am in US and I can actually visit and see the cockpit. Uh, it's free. Nice. It's free. Amazing. Are you doing another flight today, Kuna? Yes, Moosby. I am going to do another flight today. Uh, a little gift box in middle. So what's going to be the? No, it was free on Christmas Day. A little bit. Okay, all right. Nice. That's nice. So now Reels, you have company. You got company from Pat and Noodles. They enjoy playing Fortnite as well. So now you guys can play Fortnite and have some fun as well together. Where is Phonic BG? Do we have Phonic BG in the chat? And Charles, what is your name on the Discord server? What is your name on the Discord server? I am unable to find you with Charles on the Discord server. So can you please provide me what name are you using on the Discord server right now? So that way I can ping you and I can provide you the details on how to join the virtual airline. Moosby, question mark. Okay, so basically the second flight that we will be doing today, Moosby, would be from, let's see, we'll do a short 1.5 hour flight after this, but we'll be doing it in the United States. So how about we do a quick flight from Denver? Yeah, let's do a flight from Denver to maybe Salt Lake City, or yeah, we will do a flight from Salt Lake City, Denver to Salt Lake City. A quick short 1.5 hour flight after this. So that would be the second flight, Moosby. So that would be our second flight. We'll do a flight from Denver to Salt Lake City. It would be a good short flight, 1.5 hours kind of a thing. So that's what we'll go with. Alright, let's go back to our today's flight, and we have already completed the in-flight services and everything looks good. For the timing, we have enough fuel to reach our destination as well. So let's go ahead and enjoy the cockpit view for a while on the flight. 'To Charlotte, North Carolina to Denver.' Pat, that would be a long flight. Charlotte, North Carolina to Denver. Denver is like a 3.5 or 4 hour flight. So we are already doing 2 hours and 45 minutes of flying right now. After this, we will take a look at the landing replay, and then we will be doing another flight. So it's going to be like 4.5, 5 hours of stream. And North Carolina to Denver is almost like 3.5, 4 hours of flight. That's too long. And again, tomorrow on Sunday, we are going to do a live stream for another 7-8 hours, where we'll be doing 5 legs in a row. So I don't want to over exhaust and overdo on today. today's flight, or overdo on today's live stream that I don't have enough energy left for tomorrow. So we'll do something short. And anyways, Pat, we are doing that LX to Chicago Midway next weekend on Saturday. So that is going to be another very long flight as well for us. At least 4.5 hours of flying. If you do it on a private jet, I think it's going to be somewhere between 4.5-5 hours of flight. I love A380. Nice, nice, nice. I love 777 for the time being, because I'm able to get butter landings on 777. So any aircraft that I manage to get a butter landing on is my favorite aircraft. Tomorrow's flight might give me 20k flight points. Yeah, of course, Pat. Easily, we will get 20k flight points easily, because we will be doing 5 flights or 5 legs. My favorite flight, see, basically in RFS, if you ask my favorite flight in RFS, it changes. Any aircraft that I manage to get a butter landing on is my favorite aircraft as far as RFS is concerned. But if you ask me in general, in real life, it varies. So basically, I really enjoy the wing flex on the 787. So in order to enjoy the wing flex, 787 is my favorite aircraft. A380 is a good aircraft. It's definitely humongous and something to admire, but I feel that it is a bit too big in size. But I would go with the queen of the skies, the 747. That is another beautiful aircraft to enjoy, and a legendary aircraft, the very first aircraft type where basically you see the double decker or two decks on an aircraft. So 747 is something that I really admire and I enjoy seeing. That is the queen of the skies. The 787, that is beautiful as well. As far as Airbus is concerned, A350 is not so appealing to me, but okay, not bad. So that's how it is for me. Yes. Yeah, of course. Hello RFS, will you have another flight after this? Yes, Spide, we will be doing another flight after this. It is going to be a short one. I am a go 777-300 is my favorite. U747. Okay, alright, no problem, Pat. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, 747 8i is also good. Yes, of course. But like if you want to look at some vintage planes and some vintage aircrafts, then I would prefer 747-200 or the 400 ones. Though those were like the initial very first aircrafts which offered two decks on a aircraft. So, yep. Uh, so apart from A380, what other aircrafts do you like? RFS co-pilot, please. Co-pilot is the beautiful lady that we always have. Glamour needs to be maintained. And also noodles and reels. I get it that you guys want to play together and things like that, but also I would request you to share all this username and user ID in your DM on Discord, because the live stream will be watched and looked at by multiple users, right? Multiple viewers, and you guys are literally sharing your username and things like that in the chat. So as far as safety is concerned, I would suggest that you guys please share such username and other sensitive details on DM on the Discord server. As always, beautiful. Of course, as always, beautiful. That's the reason why I did not change my co-pilot on today's flight. I was actually planning to change it to a different character, but I was like, no, this is a beautiful co-pilot. I should stay with this one. Yep, that's right. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So I would leave it up to you. If you want to delete your user ID, you can. If you don't want to delete it, you can leave it. But my suggestion is that you take it up in private. 787-8 monster for of Long King. Of course, of course, of course. Also, I actually like the A350 ultra long haul that was specially designed for Singapore Airlines to complete the world's longest flight from Singapore to New York. I mean, of course, I wouldn't say it's really attractive, but I would rather say that would be the king of long haul flights because of that additional modification to the A350s to accommodate the flight from Singapore to New York and uh, basically fly the world's longest route. No one take her on a ride, okay? Don't worry, reels. I mean noodles. I will take her on the ride. See you later, guys. Alright, Moosby, so you will be joining us for the second flight today. We will be landing in what, 1 hour and 21 minutes. So, will you be joining us on our second flight? Yep, yep. I mean, frankly speaking, I would really like to see that special A350 ultra long haul added to RFS because I mean I have received multiple requests to fly from Singapore to New York. I have released the video on it, but if we get that A350 ultra long haul in RFS, then it would be amazing. Like that would make it a lot more realistic to fly from Singapore to New York and actually do the world's longest flight. Yeah, okay, alright, perfect, perfect. Mosby, I will see you then on the second flight. What? Only me, not you. What do you mean? Noodles. Alright, Charles. I am sending you the details right now. So check your IG. Check your IG and uh, you'll see the information. Alright, Charles. So I have sent you a text on Instagram, and I have provided you the name of the virtual airline as well as the password to join. So connect the virtual airline using the same thing, the username and the password, and then you said that you are on Discord server as well, right? So I will provide you the invite link to join the Discord server for virtual airline. We have a different virtual server for the we have a different Discord server for the virtual airline as well. Uh, release. Yes, Singapore service is so good. Yep. Have you had an opportunity to travel on that particular flight? Yes, Noodles. You can assume that you are the only one. I will give you an opportunity to assume that you are the only one. How about that? Uh, no, bro, but I love it. Oh, okay, all right. So I see, I see. Nice, nice, nice. Basically, I also did not have an opportunity to travel on that Singapore Airlines, but I have had the opportunity to fly with Qatar Airways and some other airlines. So far, all the airlines that I have traveled in, I really enjoyed Qatar Airways the most. I have been on Lufthansa as well, but frankly speaking, so far, no one has managed to beat the services provided by Qatar Airways. Of course, I mean Emirates, Singapore, they are on the list as well, and I need to basically try them out first. But so far, Qatar Airways is on the top of the list for me. Your top five airlines. So basically, top five airlines that I have traveled in, or top five airlines that I like in the world. I will answer both. I will answer it both ways. So top five airlines that I have personally traveled in and I have had experience to travel in. Okay, let's go by that. So first would be this thing, Qatar Airways. Then I would go for United. After that, I will go with Delta. Then I would go with this thing, Lufthansa, and then I will go with Southwest. This would be the top five airlines that I have personally traveled in and I have personally had experience with. And coming to top five airlines that I like, one would be Emirates. That is one of the airlines that I like. Another one would be Qatar Airways. Then it would be let's see, Qatar Airways. Then I would go with Air New Zealand. Frankly speaking, I like the livery of Air New Zealand. To be honest, I don't know how Air New Zealand ranks in terms of service, and I have not experienced it. But Air New Zealand would be the next one based on the livery. Then I would like to go with Air India. I will choose Air India. Of course, I have some personal interest over there as well because I am from India and I want to see, actually I want to see, really experience the new Air India after it has been taken over by Tata Industries. So let's see. I mean, they promise a lot of improvements and they have promised a completely new service and change of service as far as Air India goes with the overtake by Tata. So I would like to see that. So I will go with Air India, and then I would also like to go with British Airways, maybe. Yeah, British Airways is good as well. So these are the five airlines that I like. Emirates. I think I said United, Air New Zealand, Air India, and British Airways. Yeah, I think that's nice. I hate Air India. I don't know why. It's a personal choice. It's a personal choice. I mean, see, frankly speaking, I wouldn't blame you for not liking Air India because of course they did not have a really good reputation back in the day. But with the new management and the new owner for the Air India Airlines, and with all this rebranding of the airline, I would really like to experience it once before I judge. Of course, I have had an experience in Air India in the past with the old uh, owners, or basically government being the owner of the airline. I did not like it as much. I had the same feeling as you do, but now I would like to experience it for myself, and then I would like to see whether I would still like the airline or not. Just had dal dokri with chas. Ha ha ha. Amazing, Pat. Now see, this is the point where you can make me hungry, because I haven't had any good meals after that. After that biryani. So now I can, you have the opportunity to make me feel hungry. I flew Air India a couple of times. My dream is to fly for Air India. Love Air India. R.I.P. Ratan Tata. Yeah, of course, Pat. That is so true. That is so true. R.I.P. Ratan Tata. One of the great legends of the business and business tycoon. So, of course. R.I.P. Ratan, sir. For sure. And I mean, that's what I would like to say, Pat. That I would like to experience it once. I would like to experience flying in the new Air India, the new brand and the new management. I would like to see what improvements and changes they have made to Air India. I would love to see that. Hmm. I had naan, paneer, shaak, butter naan, mango lassi, and some paneer bhurji. Now see that's how you go for it, Pat. Now you're making me hungry. Do you really want me to go on a break? Do you want me to take a 5 minute break, Pat? Feel free if you don't want to answer. How long you have been in US? No problem, Musbisi. You can ask me such questions. I don't mind answering, until and unless it gets too personal. But I have been in the US for almost 6 years now, and I moved to US in 2018. Riyadh Airlines is also good service, best. Nice. I haven't been in Riyadh Airlines. So by the way, Taufik, is your name Taufik, or what is your name, by the way? If you don't mind telling me your name. Uh, I love this. I also had naan with leftover paneer yesterday. See, now Pat is getting in the mood. Now you are getting to the point where, and I had vada pav uh, 3 days ago. Nice, Pat. See, now after all these things that you have mentioned, I really have to go on a 10-minute break to get something to eat for myself now. You made me hungry. Tawfiq only brother. Okay, all right. Because basically, usually Tawfiq, a lot of them have a different name, and they use a different chat name. So basically, I just wanted to make sure that your name is Tawfiq itself. Nice. I am winning. You are winning what, Reels? You are in the lead right now? I don't see you in the lead. I don't know. Let's try to spot everyone, frankly speaking. Let's go ahead and spot everyone. So there we have RFS plays. So that is Pat and not you, Reels, right? That is Pat, who is actually coming in hot to take the lead today. Pat really wants to win this race. Pat is like, today is my day. I am going to win the race today. Then we have Captain Dan. Then we have Captain Anish. After that, after Captain Anish, we have Captain Navraj. And then we have the Reels. Then we have Dave. Then that's me. And then we have Captain Subesh. And then there's Jesh. Nice, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. We are approaching Sri Lanka. I am winning. I mean in Fortnite. Oh, okay. You are winning in Fortnite. I see. I see. Alright guys, now after Pat you have mentioned so many things, you made me hungry. So I am not going to eat something on the live stream while I am doing a live stream, but maybe I might go and get some coffee for myself. What is your best memories on flight travel and which airlines? So Tawfiq, my best memory on flight travel is also, I would say, an emotional memory for me. I would say it goes both ways. So my best memory on a flight would be on Qatar Airways when I took my first flight from Mumbai to start a new life in US. That is the best moment or the best memory for me, the best flight travel for me, as well as a mixed feeling of emotions, good as well as sad. Let's say it goes both ways. Coffee is not gonna do anything to paneer and all that. I also had some biryani. Alright, Pat. Alright. No problem. I don't have anything remaining to say after this. Do you have any particular goal on RFS? So my goal on RFS, I don't have any particular goal on RFS mostly, frankly speaking. I just play it for fun, and just because I like playing RFS, that's all. There is no goal as such that I have. Basically, I have unlocked all the achievements. I already have like 4-5 million flight points that I've accumulated in RFS. I have basically flown all the aircrafts possible, and I mean basically I've done it all in RFS. So I don't have any personal goals or any goals as such anymore. By the way, what about you, Tawfiq? What is your best flight and best memory on travel? And I am from India. I am originally from India, but currently I am in the United States. Phonic BG, are you in the chat? Where is Phonic BG? Alright guys, let's go ahead and change the view. Let's enjoy some view from the outside. Alright, everything looks good. We are 36 minutes or 37 minutes from starting our descent. So nice, that's good. That's good. I think Phonic BG went to sleep. Yeah, exactly. I think so too, Pat. Where is his flight? I saw him on the map while I was spotting everyone. He managed to overtake Dave Aviation as well as Reels. Wow, I overslept today. I woke up 10 minutes before stream. Exactly, Pat. I overslept as well, frankly speaking. So basically, I had my alarm set for 8:30 a.m. I was like, okay, fine, it's 8:30 a.m. I will wake up in 15 minutes. I need to catch up on some sleep. And I actually overslept, and I almost woke up at, what was it, 9:30, and I was like, oh no, I am already late for the stream. So yeah, it was an eventful day. Release, I went to open the door. Oh, I left Fortnite. So yeah, but my goal would be to start the stream on time tomorrow, because tomorrow we have a very long flight, and I really don't want to end up in this situation where I oversleep. It's not going to be the best option. Emirates, the best memories. Thiruvananthapuram to Dubai. I love my flight, my first time travel. Nice. That's nice topic. That is nice. So where are you from, Tawfiq, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, IG wish console you play on PC. Yes, I play on PS4. Now you are working. Yes, Tawfiq, I am working. So basically, I do YouTube. I work full time. I study full time, and I do YouTube, and you can say it full time as well, because basically I post 2 to 3 videos every day. I do live streams over the weekend, so you can say that I do YouTube full time as well. So I'm working full time, I'm studying full time, and I'm doing YouTube full time. Whom did you find, Pat? Whom did you find for me? Hello, hi, best gamer. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Just a chill guy. I found a girl. Of course, Pat, you found a girl, but who? Who is it? That was my question. What you studying, if you don't mind? So I completed my masters in cybersecurity, and right now I'm working towards a PhD degree in IT. Bro, check images and videos on Discord. Alright, let me check that. Phonic BG, let me check that. India, Tamil Nadu weather. Nice. So, Tawfiq, I have released multiple videos from Trivandrum on the channel. I hope you enjoyed those videos as well. But nice. I think, no, I don't know for sure, but maybe what is it? Josh and Charles are also from South India. I'm not really sure if they are from Tamil Nadu, but they belong from the southern India. You got out co-pilot, huh? Her name is Payal. Come on, Pat. You have very high hopes for me. I am sorry. Oh my God, Pat. No. Such high hopes. I cannot meet such high expectations. अरे यार क्या वजह ले रहे हो यार तुम लोग. I am sorry guys. I cannot meet such high expectations. From Telangana. Yeah, right. Yeah, from Telangana. Yeah. So Tawfiq, Josh and Charles are from Telangana. And then we also have who is it? Anish. He is from Kolkata as well. Maybe on summer I'm gonna go to Spain. Nice. So Reels, you are traveling a lot during the weekend. I think you were in Paris recently, and then you are going to Spain for summer. So that's nice. That's beautiful. You are from India, right? Yes, I am from India, best gamers. But currently, right now, I am in United States. I am not in India right now, but yes, I am from India. That's not me. Whoa, Reels, what? Okay, it looks like Reels and Noodles, you guys are discussing about Fortnite, right? The game that you are playing. All right, so I don't know if you guys have. Nice, yep, yep. No, yes. Noodles said he was going to Spain, not me. Okay, alright. I am sorry if I interchanged your name and with Noodles. I am sorry about that. Yeah, I mean Noodles. I was referring to Noodles when I said that. Yep. I am trying medical works. I am trying mechanical works on airlines. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you succeed in that topic. I hope you succeed. Being an engineer and being able to work on aircrafts and airlines. Nice, nice. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. So Anish bhai, now what is your reaction? Phonic BG has managed to send a beautiful landing in the cockpit view at Lukla. How about that? Very well done, Phonic BG. Very well done. Also, guys, if you haven't checked out, check out the Discord server. Phonic BG has sent us a landing video on Discord where he managed to land. I believe it's an A320 or A321 at Lukla. Not bad, not bad. You guys can check that out. Uh, I am going to grab a glass of milk. Okay, alright, Reels. No problem, no problem. See you in a bit. आई एम बैक भाई. अरे वेलकम बैक अनीश भाई. अनीश भाई क्या मजे ले रहे हो यार आप रील्स के. हाँ, इतना अच्छा लैंड किया है यार उसने, फिर भी आप मजे ले रहे हो. सो बेस्ट गेमर्स, आई एम सॉरी आई मिस्ड योर चैट. फील फ्री टू सेंड इट अगेन, बट I mean I have no idea why you retracted your text, but send it again. I am sorry, I was looking at a landing shot that was shared by. How much hours will this take flight? Okay, this flight is going to take another 52 minutes, best gamer. And we will be starting our descent in another 26 minutes. I may be not pro in Fortnite, but I'm pro in RFS. Of course, Noodles, I'm waiting for you to get back to this thing, to get an RFS Pro. And I want you to start flying with us. Reels, I will have to redirect my flight. I don't have fuel. Okay, alright, no problem, Reels. Try to land at a nearby airport then. Redirect your flight. Alright, so we have another 51 minutes remaining. Let's go ahead and change the view for a bit. Let's take a look at this beautiful livery and this beautiful aircraft from a different view. Yeah, I really want Pro 2. Yeah, and yes, guys, talking about RFS Pro, that reminds me, I am actually planning to do a giveaway in February. So I will see, I will give you all the details on how to enroll and enter in the RFS Pro giveaway, and I will provide all the details on how things will work, so you guys can definitely participate and you guys can get a chance to win RFS Pro on me. Maybe I might do 2 or 3 giveaway vouchers, and we'll see, but there is going to be a giveaway very soon in February, so stay tuned for updates on how to enroll in the giveaway and how to participate in that giveaway. By spotting करो ना please. I will restart from closer. How much time till arrive? So I have 49 minutes till we arrive. So you can start from any nearby airport. Maybe you can start from the Trivandrum airport, VOTV. You can start from the Trivandrum airport and you can join us at Colombo. And yes, Anish bhai, I will do the plane spotting. I want to spot your landing. I will see if I can. Sure, no problem, best gamers. Spot my landing if you can. Join us for sure. And I will do the spotting, Anish bhai. Bro, RFS giveaway any rewards from your YouTuber? I have doubt that I ask. What doubt do you have, Tawfiq bhai? What doubt do you have? Yeah, you wanna escort place 737 and mush. Yeah, of course. Reels, of course, I will. RFS, can you please put this in the poll? Which of the following aircraft is the biggest in the world? Yeah, sure. Spider, I will put it in the. I will put it on the poll. And Tawfiq bhai, I did not really understand the question. भाई आप कहना क्या चाह रहे हो सर? RFS giveaway, RFS give any reward from your YouTuber. Matlab, I did not get that part. Are you trying to say that did RFS ask me to do a giveaway? No. This is multiplayer, right? Yes. Yes, Panchol, this is multiplayer. So let's go ahead and start the poll. Let me see which of the following is the best in the world. Alright, what else do we have? And then, oh, okay. Unfortunately, Spied, I can only enter 4 options. So I'm just going to replace one of the options, and let's start the poll. Alright, you will be able to see the poll now, and let me unpin this message. And okay, alright. How can I join you? So Panchal, after this I'm going to do another flight. So if you have multiplayer and if you are already have the pro subscription, you can join me by joining the event server. I will showcase you how to join me. Basically, see, this is the route that we are flying. Type in exclamation route. So this is the route that we are flying right now, Panchal, and you can basically join me from VOVT. Currently I am doing this flight on event server 3. So connect with event server 2. I am sorry. I am doing this thing on event 2. So you can connect with me on event 2 and you can start your flight from VOVT, that is Trivandrum, and you can fly with me up until Colombo. Or else if you want to start from the beginning, I am going to do another flight from Denver to Salt Lake City, again on event server 2 once we land. So you can join me on that flight as well. And you can check out the routes. I usually post all my daily flight invitations, or not the daily flight invitations, but the live stream fly along invitations on the channel community post. So you can check the channel community post and you will be able to get the departure and destination, ICAO codes, the type of aircrafts that you need to use, and all other details on the channel page as well. When is the long haul flight? So Con Aviation, the long haul flight is tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing the India tour, which is going to be for 8-9 hours. So that is coming up tomorrow, and that is going to be at 6 p.m. your time. It is going to start at 6 p.m. your time. No brother, I mean RFS gift you anything before, and no before on, and you doing professional. No, RFS did not gift me anything, Tawfiq. So basically I did not receive any gift from anyone. This is something that I am doing from my side to my side. So basically it's a gift to all my viewers and all my supporters from my side. The RFS is not doing anything. It is me who is doing it. There is no involvement of RFS as far as the giveaway is concerned. What is the next flight? Next flight is going to be from Denver to Salt Lake City. So Con Aviation, no, not 48 hours. The flight is going to be for 8 to 9 hours, not 48 hours. Basically, if I do a long haul flights, I will maybe watch a movie. So basically, if I am live streaming, I don't get bored, right? Of course, because I am chatting with you guys, so I don't get bored while I am live streaming. But if I do a 13, 14, 15 hours of flight, I will usually fly at night. So I will focus on the aircraft for a couple of hours, then I will watch a movie or something, and then I will go to sleep. I will wake up the next day and I will land the flight. That's what I do. Okay, thanks. I shall join you after you land. Okay, sure, Panchul. Join us on the second flight. Sure. And that way I will also guide you and explain you on how to join us, so that moving forward you can also join us and fly along with us on our next fly along events and live streams. UL187 starting descent. Thank you. Sure, start your descent. I can use the 787 on long haul. Yes, you can. You can. I won the race, Captain Dan Lord. You won the race. That's nice. That's nice. Of course, nice. Yep, yep, Tawfiq. Uh, India tour is tomorrow. Yes, Reels. India tour is tomorrow. Finally, Pat has managed to win a race. Finally, Pat is like, yes, finally I win the race without using the con code or anything funky. भाई आईएसटी में कब शुरू होगा कल का फ्लाइट? अनीश भाई, कल का फ्लाइट आईएसटी में 9:30 PM को होगा. आई एम प्लानिंग टू स्टार्ट द फ्लाइट टुमारो एट 9 AM माउंटेन स्टैंडर्ड टाइम. सो I don't know how I'm gonna do the long haul flight at 6:30. So Con Aviation, it's not a very long haul flight. Con Aviation, we are doing this flight in 5 different leg. So the first leg is going to be for 1 hour. The second is going to be for 1 hour 30 minutes to 2 hours. The second is going to be 1 hour 30 minutes. Then it's going to be another 1 hour 30 minutes of flight. Then it's going to be like 2 hours of flying and another 2 hours of flying. So it's not that you will be flying continuously for 9 hours. You will take off, fly for 1 hour, land, take off, land, take off, land. So it's going to be a lot more interactive flight than just flying for straight 6.5 hours or 9 hours. Oh my god, Pat, hopefully you can land safely now. You accidentally removed your waypoint. I hope you can land safely now. Help, Karma. No, don't worry, Pat. You will be able to land. You already have the runway, right? Or did you lose your runway as well? Did you lose your runway configuration as well, Pat? Yes, I am spotting you. Pat. So if you lost your runway configuration, just go ahead and select the APP, select 04 and click on select, and it will automatically provide you with the waypoints. Once it provides you with the waypoints, go ahead and select the FL. I have the runway. Okay, alright. You have the runway, then that's fine. That is good. That is great. So that means you will be fine. How do I join? Con Aviation, you have to join the same way that we are flying today. So tomorrow, make sure you join the live stream at 9. So what you say, join the live stream at 9. I am going to provide a step-by-step instructions on how to join, what airports to select, how to create the flight plan, etc. I will be doing it step by step tomorrow before we start the flight and before we start the live stream. But we will be using the event server 3 or event server 2, whatever is available in multiplayer on the event server. So we'll be using that, and then we will be doing our flight. So I am going to provide a detailed explanation on everything. So make sure to join the live stream at 9 tomorrow. I will be here at 9 for sure. I am not going to end up like what happened today, oversleep. That is not an option. I will be here at 9 or 6:30 PM your time. Con Aviation, and I will show you step-by-step instructions on how to select the route, what routes to select, what airports to select, how to fly, etc. Everything from the scratch. I don't understand. At 6 a.m. So Con Aviation, I will translate it for you. 9 a.m. Please explain LNAV and VNAV. Okay, alright, I will explain it to you, Con Aviation. Let me spot Pat over here as he is about to land. And you are in South Africa, right? So 9 a.m. MST to your time. So basically 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time to South Africa or Johannesburg time is going to be 6 p.m. So that's why it's going to be at 6 p.m. for you, Con Aviation, and for me in United States it's going to be at 9 a.m. And please explain LNAV and VNAV. So now let me go ahead and explain you the LNAV and VNAV. Looks like Pat is doing a go around. So I will come back to you, Pat. So okay, alright. So Con Aviation, coming to what is LNAV and VNAV. So over here, as you can see, LNAV is indicating your heading. So basically, when you use advanced autopilot or advanced AP in RFS, you see LNAV and VNAV option. LNAV controls your heading. So let me go to this follow mode, and over here now, if I disengage the LNAV option, and if I move the aircraft to the left or to the right, I can change the heading of the aircraft, whereas my altitude and speed remains the same, right? So that is LNAV. Basically it controls your heading, whether you turn your aircraft to the right, to the left, etc. VNAV is basically vertical navigation, which basically uh, controls your altitude and speed. So basically VNAV controls your altitude. So if you disengage the VNAV, your heading remains constant, but you can change your altitude. You can pull up or go down. Basically go from 32,000 to 33,000, or from 32,000 to 31,000. So in simple terms, in X and Y axis concept, LNAV controls your X axis and VNAV controls your Y axis. Thanks. Landed. Nice. Beautiful, Pat. Beautiful. You landed. For me, some reason it wasn't showing me that you landed. I thought you performed a go around. 4 minutes till descent. Okay. All right, Pat. I have Dave. Sorry. All right, Dave. I have 7 minutes till I start my descent. I have been using it. Yeah. So I hope, Con, I was able to explain you what LNAV VNAV is, and I hope you have a clear understanding of it. Come to ATC, Pat. Unstable landing. I got you. I Captain 10 is the charge. Unstoppable approach, went from right to left, from right, then landed. Nice. Cool, Pat. Cool. You are professional. You are extremely professional. Now you can provide ATC to Anish bhai. Uh, Yeah, and also, Con, you can also read the message from Reels. He has also explained it very well. Uh, no, no worries, Con. It is good. It is good. I was able to help you, and you managed to learn something new. I don't think so, Pat, that Captain Dan is in the chat. If Captain Dan was in the chat, he would definitely respond to you. But when he comes back in the chat, you can tell him that you won today's race. We have all witnessed it, so don't worry. Ah, all right, guys. I will be back in 5 minutes. I will just get some coffee to drink for myself, and I will be back in 5 minutes before we start our descent. Welcome back, noodles. I will be back in 5. Oops. Uh, all right, Con Aviation. I will try that out once I'm back. I will be back in 5 minutes. So I will be back in 5 minutes. I will try that thing after I come back, and hopefully it's not something vulgar. If it is, I will stop it, and I won't say that. And yes, Reels, you have explained the LNF VNF very well, so we can refer to that explanation as well. As far as what LNF VNF is useful for, that is another very good explanation. I am on 737 Max Air India Express, and so I am slower than you, so you will land faster descending. Okay, all right, Dave. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I will record your landing if I land before you, and I will be back in 5 minutes, guys. Alright guys, I am back and let's see. Okay, so we have started our descent, so let's go ahead and prepare the cabin for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Spoilers armed,
starting the
brakes to
descent of our
2.
destination.
Let's turn on the seatbelt sign.
Good. Enjoy the rest of our flight.
And let's see. I am back. Welcome back, Subesh. I got 5k XP from that. That's nice, Pat. That's nice. 5k is good for 2 hours and 45 minutes of flight. Hello, Dharya. Welcome back. We are just starting our descent. Welcome back. You will do soon my flight. Yes, so best gamers, your flight request, I need to check your flight request because I have received multiple requests over the past couple of days. I have like over 20 requests. So give me some time. Your request will be out and I will work on it. Don't worry. But I need to check what your request was and where is it on my list. Maybe it will be out before December 31st or maybe it will be out in January. So I need to check that. Captain then left as soon as he landed. Okay, so did he get disconnected or did he left as soon as he landed? And by the way, Dave, what is the correct answer for that one? I think the correct answer is Antonov 225, right? For the poll that you asked me to put up. And where is Quan Aviation's this thing? Say it 5 times. There was something that... okay, alright, Quan Aviation. So I will try your message over here. So sizzling sausage, sizzling in a saucepan, 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 and sizzling sausage, sizzling in a saucepan. So that's 7 times and as fast as I can say. Please record my landing. Yes, I will record your landing, Subesh. I will play a game in the meantime. Okay, alright. No problem, Dan. No problem. I am messaging you cause I am in washroom and Arey yaar. There you what are you doing, brother? What are you that's funny, man. That's funny. The correct answer was AN 225. Yep. Right. 60% of the viewers managed to get it right with selecting the AN 225 as the answer. So that's good. That's nice. I found that one on a meme. Okay, alright. So I managed to say that. I did not think there was anything inappropriate in there. But your challenge is completed. The correct... Yep. Alright. There you... No such chats. Okay. We do not want such messages. I am not really interested to understand to know what you are doing. Captain then left as soon as he landed. Yeah, very late landing, Captain Anshu. Anish bhai landed very late. Okay, alright. Let's go ahead and do this thing. Prepare the cabin for landing. Explain trim in RFS and do you use trim? No, Con Aviation. I do not use trim. I just use the default settings. I mean, I know that in real life you do use the trim functionality to basically help with takeoff and landing, but I do not use trim in RFS. I just play the this thing that is by default. I keep my trim at 0. I was gonna give you go around. Hopefully, Pat, I don't get a go around today. But in any ways, Pat, if you think that my approach is unstable or if you see anything wrong with the approach, feel free to give me a go around. Okay. No problem there. It's all good. I know that you didn't mean it that way, but my priority is to keep the chat as clean as possible, and basically I tend to do that because the audience of the channel also falls in the age range of below 18. Let's just say below 18. So that's the reason why I prefer keeping it as clean as possible. But it's all good, it's all good, no problem. I will give you a go around even if it's a perfect approach. Then, but do you know what this will turn into? This will just turn into a go around stream. People would be like, Flight Sim RFS always does a go around. So this is a go around stream. If you want to watch go arounds, go to Flight Sim RFS. Yeah, no problem. All right, no problem there. How to say intentions in RFS? Uh, Basically, Dave, when someone sends you a message of say intentions, what they are trying to say is basically contact the ATC and uh, ask for your landing clearances or your approach or your taxi clearances, etc. So that's what say intentions mean in RFS. And basically, see, you don't have a voice command in RFS. So at the end of the day, the only practical and you can say accurate message to send is say intentions if you are already on the frequency of tower or ground. So that's what say intentions is. Basically, just ask for your landing clearance, or if you have vacated the runway, you can say that you have vacated the runway, or basically just follow the next steps. Don't worry, I got you. Yes, I know, Pat, I know that. You got me. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the cabin lights. We have prepared the cabin for landing. Oh, alright, thanks. No problem, you're welcome. You're welcome. You think RFS is the best game? So see, best gamers, it really depends. If you ask me from a technical point of view or a technical perspective, right, of how technical the game is or how well you follow the procedures and how close it gets to real life, no, it is not. Because see, if you look at Aerosfly, that is again a mobile game, or if you look at what is it, MSFS, that gets you very very close to what it is in real life, where you have an interactive cockpit, you communicate with the ATC over the voice, you communicate like people do in real life. And of course, that those are the games that can get you as close as to what real life flying is. Whereas RFS is a game where you can say that you can experience flight simulation, you can experience the beauty of flying, but it's not so realistic. It is more of a simplistic thing where basically you can, kind of simply fly with minimal technical knowledge and also enjoy flight simulation, if that makes sense. uh, I think he meant if it's your favorite game. Yeah, I think so. But see, I mean, Dave, to be honest, RFS is a game which is easy to fly or easy to play, and it is something which everyone can understand, and it is easy for the viewers as well as the general public who wants to enjoy flight simulation to basically play this game. So that's the reason why this is good. But I mean, frankly speaking, if you want to experience something realistic, what people do in real life, then RFS is not the game. Yep, yep, yes, too, yep, of course. But bro, if there's lot of crowd in a public server on runway, those who play just casually, so it becomes messy. So how to clear that, bro? So there you cannot clear that. I mean, that is a drawback of RFS. That is one of the major drawbacks of RFS, to be very honest with you. And that is one thing which pulls away the audience from actually playing the game, because people do not have patience. People just want to start a flight, take off, complete the flight, land, and just get over with this fly with the flight, and basically accumulate the flight points for their virtual airline, right? That's not what this game is about. That's not what flight simulation is about. You need to have patience, You need to play this game the way it has to be played and the way it is supposed to be played. So it's basically lack of patience from players. No one is ready to wait for 15-20 minutes in the line and wait for their turn, and there is really nothing that can be done about it, frankly speaking. Can I leave ATC? Why, Pat? I am still on approach. You should wait for me to land, bro. Wait for me to land. I know. Play RFS, bro. Can you change my gate? Anish bhai is at that gate. Yeah, I think Pat will change the gate. Pat, change the gate for Phonic BG and stay at the ATC. Explain 12 and 11 are simulators used by flight schools and pilots. It's certified by FAA. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Explain is another one. Sorry, thank you for reminding me on that reels regarding Explain 11. That is another good flight simulator as well. Like Infinite Flight have realistic physics. Yeah, of course. Okay, all right. Thank you. Phonic BG is Navraj in game. His name is Navraj in game. Planes are just ruling here and there, just like tractors harvesting. That is true there. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I agree with you on that, frankly speaking. But the thing is, but see, the thing is, not everyone is as technical in terms of flight simulation, so that is to be expected. uh, hello, hi Hadi Elliot, how are you doing? Kaise ho Hadi bhai? Brother, I just released your requested video on this Emirates from New York to Dubai. Make sure you check it out. uh, Safe land. Thank you, Taufik bhai. Thank you. Hopefully, I will do a safe landing today. Uh, all right. Let's see. Everything looks good. For the time being, we have prepared the cabin for landing. Let's see if we are in the range for ATC. Nope, not yet. Okay. All right. Uh, Late real flight. No problem. Hadi bhai. No problem. Welcome to the live stream, and I have released your requested video as well, so do make sure you check that one out. And you are not late. We are doing another flight after this, so you will be able to experience one more flight. So, best gamer, can you remind me what your flight request was? So, as I mentioned, I have lately received multiple flight requests, and it is very difficult for me to keep track of which flight was requested by whom. So, if you can remind me the flight that you requested, and I will give you a date on it. लेट हो गया रील फैक्ट, कोई बात नहीं हदी भाई, कोई बात नहीं. वेलकम भाई, वेलकम. All right, leaving chat. Okay, all right, Dave, no problem. Yeah, I respect your thoughts, but those who are aspiring pilots like me, they just want clear airspace. I know. I mean, see, frankly speaking, Dhairya, even I like a clear airspace, right? Even I enjoy when people follow the rules, when people have patience, when people use this particular flight simulator as a flight simulator and plays like it is supposed to be played. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, Dhairya, if you really want to experience something realistic, something more realistic, I would suggest you to fly this one. Try MSFS. That would give you a really good experience as far as flight simulation is concerned. And if you are an aspiring pilot and if you want to be a pilot, I think getting a hands-on experience on MSFS might help you somewhat with your aspirations in becoming a pilot. Next flight, Hadibai, is going to be from Denver to Salt Lake City, Beirut to Dusseldorf, Middle East Airlines A330. Let me check on that. Best gamer. Control F. Where is my control F on this one? Yeah. Let me check that and get back to you on that. Bhai, my mom says me come and for shopping. Are no problem, Hadi bhai. If you have to go for shopping, feel free to go for shopping, bhai. No problem, bhai. No problem. There should be different servers like PTFS. PTFS has servers like easy and hard. So again, there are servers in RFS as well. ATC report, you can start kicking out pilots and people, but that's the whole point. Like basically, भाई क्या बोलते हैं ना, it all comes down to seriousness of people using the flight simulator. All right, we have tower, so we'll contact tower once we turn on to our final approach. By explains, not MSFS. I will try I'll see. Maybe I might go for MSFS, I might go for explains. I haven't decided yet. I'll see on that. यहाँ जहर खाने को पैसा नहीं है, आप हमें अरे यार भाई चलो ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, आप जहर वहर मत खाओ, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं, तब तक आप RFS एंजॉय करो भाई. भाई बटर लैंडिंग करने के लिए ही थोड़ा रनवे कवर किया मैंने. -119 फीट पर मिनट आए हैं भाई विथ कॉकपिट. उतना लेट लैंडिंग नहीं था पैट. अच्छा ठीक है भाई, -119 फीट पर मिनट सही है. दैट इज़ अ गुड लैंडिंग. let me okay, I am going to not read the chat for a couple of minutes. I am trying to locate the video request from best gamer. Okay, all right, so I have your video request with me, and let me try to give you a date on that one. Okay, so this is your video request, and first week, somewhere around second week. So best gamer, you can expect your flight request to be out in somewhere around second week of January. So your video request will be out in second week of January. I already have your request, and your request stands somewhere in the middle of the pack. So it will be done in second week of January. It will be out by second week of Jan. Yeah, so second week of Jan is when your request will be released. What if we don't do it with shutter? Alright, so we are 11 minutes out. Let's ask the cabin crew to prepare for landing. No problem, best gamers. You are welcome. Can you check mine request? Again, Spide, can you remind me what your request was? As I mentioned, I have so many requests. It is extremely difficult to keep tag of all the requests. If you can just send in your request and remind me what your request was. -11 feet per minute. That's butter. That you have greased the runway, Reels. You have just greased the runway and made it a lot more difficult for us to land. You have literally just greased the runway, brother. Alright, so Captain Navraj is now in the F-18. There is Captain Navraj in F-18. Beautiful. Escorting us towards the runway. Okay, yeah, I remember this one. Let me see. Athens to this thing. Control F. It will be after the best gamers video. So best gamers request is first. So since it will be by second week of January, you can also expect your video request to be out by second week of January. It is after best gamer. So so Spide, I can say that as soon as you see a flight from Beirut to Dusseldorf on my channel, expect it to be the second video to be out after that. But yeah, sometime in second week of January. This is what I am saying about see your left, Captain Navraj. What are you doing, man? Extra security. Yeah, he's providing me with extra security so that the flight can land safely. Initially, Captain Moosby was providing me with an extra security for a good 1 hour. Now it is Captain Navraj who is providing me with extra security. Alright, so we have prepared the cabin for landing. We have asked the cabin crew to land. Let's go ahead and make sure everything else looks good. Landing lights on, strobe lights on, beacon lights on, night lights on, logo lights on. We will turn on the hood when we are fully established on the runway. Spoilers is in armed position, brakes to 2, and we will start lowering our flaps when we line up with the runway. Hello, hi. Why don't you use checklist? Because I frankly speaking, con aviation, I really don't see a very good use of this thing. Checklist.
Radar contact.
Ready for record my landing? Yes, Subesh, I will record your landing.
10 miles. Before. Contacting tower. Runway. 04. Report full establish.
And con aviation, if you want me to use the checklist, I will use the checklist as well. So let's go to the checklist and let's go to descent. So we have already turned off the cabin lights. We have already turned on the ice. So ice is on, cabin lights is off. Cabin crew has been advised. Below 10,000 feet, the speed is 250. Landing lights are on. Fasten seatbelt sign is on. And cockpit lights to D1. I just leave it on. I will change it to D1. Let's go to next. And I will use this checklist again when we are lined up with the runway. What is the code of the airport of landing, please? So the code of the airport for landing is VCBI. VCBI. Alright, approach is armed. Again, let's go back to the checklist. Approach is armed. Once we have the glide slope, we will lower our gears. Spoilers is in the armed position. Flaps to 1. We'll start lowering our flaps slowly. And cockpit lights to D2. Okay, alright, cockpit lights is to D2. And we'll start lowering our flaps slowly. How to do turnover flights in RFS? So con aviation, next flight is going to be almost 8 to 9 hours, and a turnover flight you can do by selecting the airports back and forth. I will show you how to do a turnover flight con aviation. Let me land. Once I land, I will show you how to do a turnover flight as well. Bro, what do you think? What was the cause of Azerbaijan crash? So Finland Air, it looks like it was shot down. And also from what Charles has shared with me, it looks like the captain or the flight ran into some technical issues. They requested to land and they tried to land a couple of times at different airports. They were not given the permission to land at any of the airports that were close by, and eventually they ended up crashing. So that's what it looks like. But again, we will have to see what you call it as this thing, a detailed investigation report of what actually happened. Please make a video. Yeah, sure, con aviation, I will make a video as well on how to do turnover flights. Alright, so let's go flaps 3. As a matter of fact, let's just go flaps full. Landing flaps is to full. Let's turn on the aircraft hood, and we have the glide slope is alive, so let's go gears down. Alright, now let's go ahead and close this thing and let's focus on the landing. International processes to boost efficiency and achieve long-term profitable. Yeah, exactly, con aviation. And basically, recently Air India has ordered multiple aircrafts. They have placed some huge scale orders, so they have to eventually look at the profitability as well. How many hours is next flight is like 1 hour 15 minutes or so. We are doing it from Denver to Salt Lake City. It's a short flight. Alright, flaps full, gears down, spoilers armed, brakes to 2. Everything else looks good. Alright, perfect. Let's get ready for landing. May do our national carrier A350 to any destination as your wish. So, Dhairya bhai, we are doing Air India Express tomorrow. We are doing a 8 or 9 hours of live stream. We are doing India tour on Air India Express tomorrow. I won't be using the A350. It's going to be a 737 Max 8, but I am going to use the national carrier Air India Express for tomorrow's live stream. And Con Aviation, I will make a video on how to do turnover flights, as well as I will show it to you today after we land. And now we are 3 nautical miles out, so I am not going to read the chat, and let's focus on the landing. Let me just turn up the volume a bit, and I am extremely sorry if it gets too loud. Alright, sorry.
Tower, uniform, Lima 144.
Sorry Pat, I completely forgot.
Lima 144 Tower. Good day. Wind 16.
Clear to land runway 04.
Alright, let's go. 1.5, let's disengage the autopilot and let's take manual control.
500.
Okay, alright Pat, no problem.
300. Minimum 200. 100. 70. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Okay, that was a bit of a float, but okay, alright, no problem. $60 knots, US store. $40 knots, auto brakes off. ATC is leaving. Okay, alright Pat, no problem. Yes, Subesh, I will record your landing. Give me a minute guys, give me a minute. Let me exit the runway and then I will look at everyone's chat. Alright, so the runway has been vacated. Let's clean up our flaps. Let's clean up our spoilers. TCAS to traffic advisory. APU is on, hood is on, aircraft hood is off, ICE is off, landing lights off, strobe lights off. How many hours is next flight? So Con Aviation, as I mentioned, next flight is going to be approximately 7 to 8 hours on the live stream. Bro, may do our national. Oh yeah, I already leaving ATC. Okay, record my landing. Don't go around. Yes, Subesh, I did not perform a go around. Now I will record your landing. Finally a safe landing. Taufik, I have done multiple safe landings in the past. Okay, yeah, couple of streams haven't been really good, but this was a good one. This was a good one. So guys, let me know in the comments, what do you think the landing rate would be on today's flight? What is your guess on the landing rate on today's flight? What do you think? Where is Subesh? Alright, Subesh, there you are. Nice, nice. Minus 120 feet per minute. Okay, alright. There you are, Subesh. Nice.
You are on board.
Well done,
You are in
Subesh, well
active
done.
airspace.
Ground.
I am going to vacate the runway now.
4,
Give me a minute.
Runway.
I'm in.
Lima 144 ground.
4.515. Thank you,
Continue taxi
Tawfiq.
to gate. Wilco. Continuing taxi to gate.
Alright, after Subesh, we also have Jash on the finals, so we will record the landing for Jash as well. And while we taxi to gate, let's do some in-flight announcements. Crew arrival after landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your destination. For your safety and
Also
safety
guys,
of
there
everyone,
is going to be another flight after this, so make sure you hang back and stay tuned.
use caution when opening the overhead compartments and removing items, since articles may have shifted during flight.
By the way, Subesh, you did a good landing. That was a good landing from you. Well done. Why is the taxiway right, left, right and left, right and left? Why is it not in a straight line? There is some weird taxiway configuration. I did manage to capture your touchdown, Subesh. I did manage to capture your touchdown. I'm not sure how well it was visible on the live stream, but I did manage to capture your touchdown. Just as you touched down on the runway, I was able to see you. I did not know that you were following me so closely, but don't worry, Subesh, we have another flight after this. And make sure you maintain at least what you call it as 5 miles of separation or more than that before you touch down. Alright, approaching gate, taxi lights off.
Uniform Lima 144. Turn left next taxiway. Wilco. Turn left. Taxi.
Alright, approaching gate. So let's go ahead and ask for switch off. Must I start making YouTube videos even if my phone is not so good? Yeah, if you want to, you can. Con Aviation. There is no limit on whether you can or you can't. If you think that you can, you should.
Uniform Lima 1.
Alright, let's set the parking brakes. Let's go ahead and turn on the cabin lights.
Roger. Close at 5.
Let's put TCAS to standby. Seatbelt signs off. And let's turn off the engines and let's take a look at our landing replay. Today I maintain more than 10. Oh, okay, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Subesh. Alright, so we have minus 229 feet per minute. A decent landing. Not bad, not bad. Bro, do you think that purchasing 1 year pro worth for me, as I am having my class 10th board exams next month? Do you have yearly? Yeah, there is a yearly membership there. Yeah, but if you have your board exams and if you have your 10th board exams, I really would not suggest you to purchase it right now. You can purchase the pro subscription after you complete your board exams. Alright, let's go ahead and complete the deboarding process.
Crossing. Runway 04.
Huh? Why would I cross the runway? Sorry. I meant close. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and start the deboarding process. Crew, no, sorry. Pilot, arrival, doors for departure and cross-check.
Prepare doors for arrival and cross-check.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the beacon lights. And everything else looks good.
Lima 144. Continue.
Who is at the ATC? I am already at the gate. Why would I continue to taxi? Who is at the ATC? Alright, so after this, let's go ahead and take a look at the landing replay, and the next flight is going to be D Denver to KSLT, Salt Lake City, or KSTL. Let me see the airport code for Salt Lake City. Let me check that thing out. What is the airport code? KSLC. Sorry, KSLC. This is our next flight, Denver to Salt Lake City. Alright, so with that, with the deboarding process being completed, let's go ahead and end this flight, and let's take a look at the landing replay, and we will start our next flight. Bro, how to change destination after I complete the flight? So you cannot change the destination after you complete the flight. You have to start a new flight. Once you complete the flight, you have to end the flight, and then you have to start a new flight. Alright, so there we have the beautiful lineup that we had for today on our very first flight. SriLankan Indigo. We had a beautiful lineup. Minus 122 feet per minute. Nice, Subesh. Beautiful. So there we go. That was our beautiful lineup for the day. Everyone using the SriLankan Airlines livery. Let's take a look at the landing replay, and then let's start the next flight. If I want to continue, then is it not possible? See, you can continue the area, but then you won't get the proper altitude, you won't get the proper waypoints, and you won't be able to basically fly the usual route or the usual flight. Basically, see, if you land, right, after landing you can select another airport, you can set it as your next landing point or next destination. You can do that, but what's the point of it? You will be flying at 3000 feet for the remaining 8 hours, so there is no point in doing it, especially not in RFS. It's not going to give you any good experience if you do that. Alright, let's take a look at the landing replay and then start our next flight.
Traffic.
Alright, so this is going to be what do you call it, as another glitch, the infamous RFS replay glitch, where we are going to land anywhere but on the runway. So nonetheless, that would be a great air show. Yeah, exactly, it will turn into an air show rather than a flight. I am bored, I am gonna go for now. Okay, alright Pat, no problem. So another classic bug in RFS for landing replay, but nonetheless that was not bad on the landing. Alright, let's go ahead and start another flight. There is no point in looking at the replay if there is this landing replay bug where the aircraft is going to land on the grass and things like that. So let's start the next flight. Alright Pat, see you tomorrow for a very long haul flight. And Con Aviation, if you are in the chat, you wanted me to show you how to do a round trip, right? How to start a round trip. So this is how you can do it. So everyone who wants to join me on the next flight, which is going to be from Denver to Salt Lake City, can join me right now. We will be joining the event server 2 and special 2 basically. What grade are you in, bro? I am working, brother. I am not in a class. I am working full time. I am doing my PhD, and I do this thing. How long did it take you to go to captain? Maybe some 4-5 months or so. Okay, alright, so let's join this thing. Rash driving? When did I do rash driving, brother? When did I do a rash driving? Alright, con aviation, I will show you how to do that round leg. So right now I will just select any particular aircraft, maybe Airbus A330 or something, and let's just confirm any route for the timing. So if you want to do a return leg in RFS, select the airport that you want to start at, of course, and then go ahead and select an airport that you wish to land at. And then after you do this thing, you can do the next thing as add leg. Click on add leg, and of course you will be starting off from EYVI, and then select the EVRA as your destination. So this is how you can do a return leg in RFS basically. Do you wanna be a pilot? I did. I had a dream of becoming a pilot, but now I am at that stage in life where I cannot really consider changing my this thing, what you call it as profession. It mean to be sarcastic joke which you landed on Oh, okay, all right. I see there. Yeah, now I get it. Yeah. So this is how you can do a return leg in RFS con aviation. All right. With that being said and that being covered, let's go ahead and start our flight. Let's start our second flight for the day. All right. So yeah, on the second flight, we will be using a livery that has been produced by Dave, and we'll be using his livery on our next flight on the 737. So let's go with Boeing 737. Yeah, that's the 737-800, and let's go to Eagle Airways. Let me search for Eagle Airways, and I will be using the livery that has been developed by Pat. Hello, hi Sai, welcome to the live stream. Yes, I am starting now. Give me a minute. So this is the livery, I believe, for Eagle Airways that has been produced by Dave Aviation. Yep, that is the Dave Aviation livery. So let's go ahead and use this livery on our next flight, and the flight is going to be from Denver, and I will be choosing gate number A77, and we will be landing in Salt Lake City. What is the gate that I will choose? I will go with gate 33A. Yeah, that's good enough. So let's go ahead and get started. It's going to be a 1 hour and 22 minutes flight, short flight for today, for the next one. So a big shout out to Dave Aviation right now on our second flight. And you guys can check out the Eagle Airways livery that is out for Boeing 737-800 as well as 737-800 Max. If you guys like this livery and if you guys want to use it, feel free to do so. But here you have it, Eagle Airways livery. Alright guys, the next route. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's connect the ground power unit and air conditioning unit. Thank you for the subscribe, Sai. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, let's turn on the battery. Bro, from which country Captain Dave belongs? I don't know. I don't know which country he belongs from, but you can ask him when he is in the chat. Departure runway is going to be 17 left. It's going to be 17 left for the departures. Let's turn on the APU. Let's turn on the ice, seat belt, no smoking sign. Let's go ahead and turn on the dome lights, cabin lights and nav lights. We will now connect the passenger door, cargo door, and let's connect the fuel. Do we have an ATC? Nope. So let's just go ahead and collect the ATS information for the time being. Thank you. You are welcome. You are welcome, Dave. So Dhairya, Dave is in the chat, so now you can ask him all the questions from about where he belongs from, and you can also ask him all the details about the livery and basically a description of what the livery indicates, or any other questions that you have. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. So not only am I using your livery, Dave, but I think there is Spidey who has joined us, and Spidey is using your livery as well on this flight. So we have Spidey using your livery as well, and I think, yeah, this Anish Bhai is using a United flight. So there you have it, 2 Eagle Airways flights. Alright, so let's go ahead and load up our flight. 737-8. Yep, I am using the 737-800. So this Eagle Airways livery is available on 737-800 as well as Max 8, both. Yeah, I think we have sufficient amount of fuel to reach Salt Lake City, so this should be good enough with 4 hours of fuel. Can you disable AMCAS and fly? What do you mean by disable AMCAS? Yes, Panchal, I'm waiting for 2 minutes. No problem at all. Here, Panchal, join the event server. Join event server 2. We are currently on event server 2, and I have pinned the route in the chat. I forgot what is the airport. The airport is KDEN. It is a Denver airport. We are flying out of Denver. Taking off runway 26. That's fine. You can take off from runway 26 as well. Not a problem. I got to go see. Okay, all right. No problem. Captain Dave, see ya. So, Sai, unfortunately, I don't think so there is anything called as AMCAS in RFS. Basically, this is not as technical as other flight simulators. So, yeah, unfortunately, you won't be able to see AMCAS in RFS. Alright, so we have completed the passenger loading. Let's close this. Let's close the cargo doors. And so yeah, unfortunately, I mean, there is no AMCAS. It might be there, but you don't really have an option to disable it or enable it in RFS. It's not that technical. Alright, let's go ahead and load up some fuel and meals for our passengers on the flight, and then we will start our pushback process. In the meantime, let's do our in-flight announcements.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain fasten seatbelt sign. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. And also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please read carefully the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an
Got to go
emergency,
see. Yeah, okay,
please
all
ask
right.
the
No,
flight
no
attendant
problem,
to
Dave. No
repeat it.
problem. I will see you
We remind
tomorrow.
you that this is a
Uh,
non-scheduled flight.
Hello,
Smoking is
EG
prohibited
Alone
on the
FF.
entire aircraft,
Welcome to the
including
live stream. How are you doing?
tampering with the
Where
safety
are you?
equipment
I am
or lighting
currently
smoke
at
detectors
Denver
is
Airport.
prohibited by law.
We
If you
are
have
flying
any
out of
questions
Denver
about our
right now.
flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight
Uh,
attendants.
you
Thank
know
you.
those videos where the person is in a box on a corner and play a game? How do you do that? I might try that. I have no idea about that, about those videos on aviation where a person is in a box on a corner and playing a game. I have no idea about that. Also, Panjol, are you at the airport? Did you join us? Did you manage to join us? Yes, I see you. All right, nice. You are in the 787 Dreamliner. Perfect. All right, so we have completed loading our meals for the flight. Let's go ahead and prepare the cabin for departure.
Cabin crew. Prepare doors for departure and cross-check.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Alright, let's
this is your
disconnect
chief
the
flight
APU
attendant.
and ground
On
power
behalf of
unit.
our
Let's
captain
call
and
the
the
pushback
entire
truck.
crew,
Let's turn on the
welcome
beacon
aboard.
lights.
At this time, make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position and that your seat belt is correctly
Uh,
fastened. Also, your portable electronic devices must
I am
be set
using
to
Kenya
airplane
Airways
mode
787.
until
That's
the
fine. That's fine,
announcement is made
Panchol.
upon
Basically,
arrival.
this flight is an
Thank you.
open flight. You can use any livery, any aircraft you want. There is no restrictions on the type of aircraft or the livery that you use for this flight. So, it is all good. Uh, in the box, it's showing their face and them playing it, like sharing your screen. Oh, okay, all right, I see. So basically you want to see my cam. So I can't turn off my cam right now. I mean, turn on my cam right now while I'm sharing the screen. But once I start playing PC games, I start introducing PC games on the channel, I will do that proper setup where you can see my cam as well as you can see my screen and the gameplay and all of it. So there is a lot coming on, going to come to the channel very soon, and you guys will see a lot of games, aviation related games being added to the channel, a lot of improvements, etc. But it will take some time. It's not going to happen immediately. It will take 4 5 6 months, but you will see all of that. Alright, I see someone is taxing. Alright, Captain Anish is taxing, so we'll wait for him to pass and then we will start our pushback. Now took off ISLB AFK. Sorry. Okay, alright. No problem, Reels. No problem. Can you do it on mobile? I can do it on mobile on aviation, but it will impact the live stream. So basically, I need a very good internet connectivity and I need a good internet connection, which I currently do not have. Right now, I am just sharing my I am just sharing my screen and doing the live stream, and sometimes I do face issues with the live stream. It lags. So if I turn on my cam, if I put a cam on the on my live screen, it's definitely going to lag and it's going to disrupt your experience of viewing the live stream. So frankly speaking, I would really not go for an experiment like that. Alright, let's start the pushback and let's start our engines. Let's start the engines. We have clear right, clear left. Let's start engine number 2 and let's start the safety briefing.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the crew, we request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. Take a minute to locate the exit closest to you. Note that the nearest exit may be behind you. Count the number of rows to this exit. Should the cabin experience sudden pressure loss, stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose, like this. Pull the strap to tighten it. If you are traveling with children, make sure that your own mask is on first.
Okay, we have ATC. Nice. Let's just say startup for now.
314.
We'll go with the startup.
Request startup.
Uniform Lima 144. Startup approved. Report when ready to taxi.
Startup approved. Call you back when ready to taxi.
Alright, there we have Panchol taxiing with beautiful Kenya Airways 787-8. Nice, beautiful. Alright, so we have good start on engine number 2. Let's go for engine number 1. In the meantime, we have completed the safety briefing, so let's turn off our cabin lights. Also, it is time to turn on the taxi lights. TCAS to traffic advisory. We can set our flaps to 10. Alright. Alright, a good start on engine 1. Let's turn off the APU. Let's turn off the dome lights and we can reduce the cockpit lights to D1. Alright, everything looks good. Let's go ahead and start our taxi process. Let's request for taxi.
Ground. Uniform Lima 144. Request taxi.
Uniform Lima 144. Ground. Taxi to runway 17 left. Contact tower. Wind at holding point.
Roger. Taxi to holding point runway.
Alright,
17
let's start our
left.
taxi. Alright, let's taxi from the inside so that we can catch hold of the taxiway that will connect us to 17 left. Also, by the way guys, this is my home airport. I am from Denver, Colorado, so this is my home airport that we are flying out of right now. Alright, let's go. Yep, the next taxiway we have to take right. Where is Subesh? Subesh, you did not join us on this flight? And where is the Captain Navraj? What about Phonic BG? What about Subesh? Are you guys joining on this flight? Record my takeoff. Where are you, Captain Anis? Yeah, hold on. I am also taxiing to 17 left. Let me be at 17 left. Then I will record your takeoff. Alright, let's ask the cabin crew to be prepared for takeoff.
Ready to take off. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and all baggage is secured underneath your seat or in the overhead compartment. We also also ask that your seats be table safe or in the upright position to take off. Please switch to airplane mode or personal electronic devices.
Where are you, Spide? What is your takeoff runway?
Enjoy your flight.
Oh, okay, I see Navraj has already started his takeoff roll. Ah, my bad. Now I am able to see Navraj. Oh, okay, alright, I see you, Spide, I see you. Hold on, give me a minute. Let me reach runway 17 left. Once I reach runway 17 left, I will start recording everyone's takeoff, so give me a minute. I am on runway 26. Yeah, I should be able to record your takeoff as well, Spide. So give me a minute. Let me get closer to 17 left. Then I will record everyone's takeoff and then we will start our takeoff roll. I just took off in front of you. You missed it. Yeah, Phonic BG, I missed it. But now I see you. I am able to see you over here on the left hand side corner of the screen. Okay, alright. Who is going first? Is it going to be Captain Anshu or Spide? Who wants to go first? Who is going to be the first one to take off? Is it going to be Spide or Anish bhai? Because I can only capture one person at a time. So let me know in the chat. Spide me. Okay, alright. So Anish bhai, hold on. I will capture the takeoff from Spide and then I will capture your takeoff. So hold on, do not start your takeoff rule just yet. Okay, alright. Alright, Spide, start your takeoff rule. This is the maximum that I can capture. We have reached the limits of maximum here, but start your takeoff rule. All right. Oops. Oh. Pull up. Spide. Pull up. Save the flight. All right. Beautiful. You managed to save the flight. Very well done. Very well managed at the very end there, Spide. Okay, alright, let's see who else is here. We have Captain Anish. So, emergency landing coming. Okay, alright, come. And land. Alright, Anish bhai, start your takeoff rule. I forgot to put fuel. Oh my god. Hey man, I just found your channel and I really enjoyed the videos I saw on your page. Thank you, Atharva Aviation. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the family. I hope you also enjoy the live streams as well. We just completed one flight and we are starting our second flight right now. So I will start my takeoff rule once I complete recording everyone's takeoff. Alright Anish bhai, start your takeoff rule. But welcome to the family, welcome to the channel. Alright, come Phonic BG. Do your emergency landing. Oops. Alright. Beautiful rotation there from Captain Anish. Very well done. Anish bhai, very well done. Who is next in line? Next in line I think is Panchol. Yeah. Go for it, Panchal. I will record your takeoff. So how often do you do live streams? Atharva, I do live streams over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. And over the weekday you will see the videos. I release full flight videos over the weekdays, and of course I release them over the weekend as well, but my live streams are only over the weekends. And usually my live streams are fly along events. So if you have RFS Pro and if you want to join us and fly along with us, you can join us as well. I post the schedule of the fly along event on the Discord server as well as on the channel's community page, where you will be able to find the details on the fly along events. Alright, beautiful takeoff, Panchul, very well done. Alright, so let's go ahead and start our takeoff roll. Sorry, it was too much takeoff weight. Yeah, that's what I saw that. Spike, that was a lot. Do we still have ATC? Yep, we do. Alright, so once we reach the holding point, we'll contact ATC. No worries, you are welcome. Alright. We are at holding point. We have already informed the cabin for departure. Let's change TCAS to traffic advisory and resolution. Let's put our flaps to 15 due to the altitude that we are currently at.
Contact tower on 133.300.
And there we have Captain Navraj performing an emergency landing. Nice, well done, Captain Navraj. That was a good landing. On my screen it showed up as a float, but you did a good job at the landing. Very well done. Let's contact tower and let's request for departure.
Uniform, lean 144, good day. Holding point runway 17 left. Ready for the
Lima 144, line up and wait on runway 17 left.
Alright, line up and wait. Let's turn on the strobe lights.
17.
At least I saved takeoff and I still have good landing. Yes, yeah, I saw that, Spide. You managed to save your takeoff as well as your landing. Yes, it was a job well done. Nonetheless, it was a job well done. You managed to save the flight. You used too much thrust for taxi. Yeah, I know that, right? I used too much thrust for taxi, I know.
Lima 144, wind 214 degrees, 5 knots.
Alright,
Clear for takeoff runway
let's line up
7 left,
on the runway.
leaving 3,000 feet.
Perfect. And we have received our clearance for takeoff, so let's turn on the landing lights. Everything else looks good. Let's start our takeoff roll. Now I restart. Okay, alright, Phonic BG, you restart and I will see you in the air. Let's start our takeoff roll. Thrust to 50%. Passing 40 knots, airspeed is alive, takeoff thrust set. Yep, certainly, Con Aviation. You will get a chance to hear the roaring once we complete our takeoff. Shit.
V1. Rotate.
Alright, rotate.
Traffic. Positive rate.
Gear up. There you have it. The beautiful roar that you wanted to hear, Con Aviation. We used up a lot of runway, but nonetheless, a good takeoff. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. Perfect. There you have it, Fun Aviation. Enjoy the roaring of the 737-800. Alright, passing 1000 feet, let's pull up our flaps to 10. See, that's what I told you. Also took off at last moment, but nice takeoff. Thank you, Spike. So Spike, that is because of the altitude that Denver airport is located at. Basically, the airport is located at almost 5000 or 6000 feet above the ground or above sea level. So that's the reason why it requires more power and more efficiency to take off. But yeah. Alright, passing 2000 feet, flaps to 5. Thank you, Dhairya. Thank you so much for the appreciation. It would be great to meet you as well in the future, and I'm really happy that you enjoy my gameplay and you're fond of my gameplay, and it helps you distract yourself from your daily hustle. So thank you so much for all the compliments. It means a lot, brother. All right, let's go flaps 2. "737 is good." Thank you, Tawfiq bhai. Thank you. Passing 3000 feet, let's go flaps up. Alright, let's enjoy this beautiful Denver airport and the surrounding area. By the way, guys, this is where I am situated, somewhere around here on this, no sorry, on this side of the airport. This is where I am situated, near Lakewood. I was attending my lectures and I switched to your stream now. Again distracted. There you focus, brother, focus. do you want me to end the stream? Just joking, brother, just joking. Alright, and now guys, we will be passing over the beautiful Rocky Mountain range, which is of course very popular when you arrive in Denver. If you ever plan on visiting Denver, you will definitely hear this Rocky Mountain range a lot. So this is something that we will be passing over very soon. Let me just increase the speed to turn off this wave motion on the 737 aircraft. Also, this is a very low altitude of flying as we get close to the Rocky Mountain ranges. So let me go ahead and increase the altitude to 20,000 feet for all the upcoming waypoints, and let's get into a steady step climbing path. Let's go 24,000 feet, 26,000 feet, and this thing should be somewhere around 28,000 feet. And then let's go to 32,000 feet. And do we really need this point? Nope. Let's remove this point from here. Yeah, this is good enough. Alright, Uh, but I think so this time your landing's gonna be kind of hard due to 737. Yeah, of course, of course. This time it's going to be a firm landing as compared to the A330, because 737 is not really meant for butter landings. But still, I will try my best. I will try my best to get it as smooth and as soft as possible. Ryanair, live example, and masala jet, of course. Yeah, it's going to be a live example of Ryanair landing. Live example of Ryanair is what is going to happen. It looks same distance as from my place to Rocky Mountain. Yeah, Phonic BG. It is very close from where I live. It's like hardly 30-40 minutes or 1 hour drive uh, to this Rocky Mountain. But it is really, really beautiful. Like as you can see, as we cross over this Rocky Mountain region, it is very beautiful. Spice Jet, brother. Yeah. There, समझ गया मेरे को. I got it. Masala Jet, you mean Spice Jet. Spice Jet, Ryanair, Spirit Airlines, Frontier Airlines. Everything falls in the same category of firm landing, hard landing. Basically, just get it on the ground. Who cares about passenger experience or butter landing? Just get it on the ground. As a matter of fact, once I was traveling in SpiceJet, and the ventilation panel was missing near my seat. I was actually scared. I was like, I hope this plane doesn't fall apart because it's missing this ventilation panel. And basically, I called the flight attendant and I was like, the ventilation part is missing. Will I reach safely? She's like, yeah, don't worry. This is it happens, bro. It happens. Chill, relax. Is this hills or like big mountains? It is a mixture of both, Phonic BG. You will see hills and you will see mountains. We have mountain ranges as high as 14,000 feet, and more than that, more than 14,000 feet as well in Denver. So you will witness both hills and mountains. Spirit even in A320 lands always hard. Yeah, exactly. They always land hard in A320 as well. Same goes for Frontier Airways. They land hard with A320. The same goes for Spirit Airlines too. Alright guys, let's enjoy this beautiful Rocky Mountain range as we pass over them. Are you streaming from USA? Yes, Sai. I am currently in US and I am streaming from USA. Yep. But don't you think so that A320 is not made for firm and rough landings? Yes, that's true there. A320 is not made for firm and rough landings. You can easily get a butter or a smooth or a decent landing with an A320. You can easily end up with minus anything below minus 220 feet per minute on an A320. It is very easy to do that. Until and unless, of course, you mess up. But apart from that, it is very easy to get a minus landing below minus 250 feet per minute on an A320. Very, very easy to do that. Alright, so there we have snow over the Rocky Mountains. Let's inform the cabin for turbulence. We will leave the seatbelt signs turned on as well as the landing lights since we are passing through thick and dense cloud. Do EWR to Denver. I will do that. So Sai, you want me to do a live stream or a video on it? And it's not that bad, but let's even ask the cabin crew to be seated for the turbulence. Is minus 111 feet per minute a good VS on A380? Yeah, it's butter landing. There you see the VS depends on the type of aircraft as well. So if you go for a minus 220, 250, 230 feet per minute landings on A320 or 737 anyways is meant for firm landings, but if you do a minus 250, 270, 230 on A320, it falls under the category of decent landing. It will feel a bit firm, but then it's not a slam on the runway, right? If you do a similar landing on an A380 or a 747 or an A330, it falls under the category of smooth landing. I wouldn't say butter landing, but a smooth landing. Passengers will feel the touchdown, but it's not too bumpy or too bouncy on the landing. So it really also varies from aircraft type. But minus 111 feet per minute on A320 for me is a butter landing, a very good landing. Anything is fine. Okay, alright, then I will take it up as a video request. If you want me to do it on the live stream, it will be done on, let me look at the schedule. Let me take a look at the schedule. What do I have? So this week's flight is this. So I have a live stream scheduled for 4th and 5th, 11th and 12th, 18th. So if you want me to do it on the live stream, I can do it on the 18th, Sai. And if you want it as a video, you will see a video release around the same time, around 18th of January. So let me know what you prefer. If you prefer a live stream, I can do a live stream as well, because that would be a good 3.5-4 hours of flight, and it will cover live stream. It's very well within the limit of the live streams that I prefer doing. Looks beautiful. So which one did you like the most? We did through Alberta, Canada, and now here. Phonic BG, both looks good. See, both the areas and both the mountain ranges have their own beauty. The one that we did through Alberta is also equally beautiful as the Rocky Mountain National Park, and I can relate to Rocky Mountain National Park a little more because I have been there. I have visited Rocky Mountain National Park. I have hiked in the Rocky Mountain National Park, so I can relate more to Rocky Mountain National Park. But both looked beautiful. If I personally visit Alberta and if I personally see that location, I would be able to give you a proper answer on which one I like more or which one looks more beautiful. But as far as in RFS, I think both are equally beautiful. Actually, Sai, I will just take your request on the live stream, because I don't have anything scheduled for the 18th of January. Even if I do it as a video request, you will see the video request around 18th of January. And if I do a live stream, still you will be able to see the live stream somewhere around 18th of January. So I'll just do it on the live stream from EWR to Denver. Anyways, we rarely do a morning flight on the live stream. Usually the flights that we do are at night. So it will be a good morning live stream where we will be flying during the daytime. Alright, so we are clear of clouds and we are clear of turbulence. I think it is a good time to turn off the landing lights, and we'll keep the seatbelt signs on for another couple of minutes. Is it snowing there? No, Phonic BG, it is not snowing at my place, but yes, over the mountains it will. it will be snowing right now, because I think right now the temperature at my place is somewhere around 10 degrees. So I am expecting the temperature to be somewhere around -5 or 6 on the mountains, and certainly it will be snowing over there. Uh, as total US has everything, every landscape. Yeah, that is true, Phonic BG. Like US has everything, every landscape. You will see the mountains, you will see desert, you will see uh, forest area, as well as the beach and ocean, lakes, rivers. It has everything. It definitely has everything. Bruh, in Jammu right now we can can't imagine the weather. It is so fascinating. अरे धैर्य भाई, वो सब मैसेज क्यों रिट्रैक्ट कर रहे हो? वो सब डाल सकते हो, यू कैन सेंड सच मैसेज. बट या, यू आर राइट, द वेदर इन जम्मू कश्मीर इज़ ऑल्सो अमेजिंग, स्पेशली जम्मू कश्मीर, लेह लद्दाख रीजियन. It would be snowing right now, and it would be really really beautiful, especially snow, mountains, and the river. It's like a perfect combination to spend some good quality time and refresh your mind, frankly speaking. All right, let's change the view. Okay, I don't think so we'll be able to get any better view from the drone view as we are passing through the clouds. But yeah, this looks good. Let's turn off the seatbelt signs. It's not as bad. And let's do our in-flight announcements of seatbelt signs has been turned off. No, I just written can't, so that's why. Oh, अच्छा, okay, नहीं, कोई बात नहीं है, I got it. But yeah, you are right. Weather over there is also very very good. Okay, Anish bhai, let's do the spotting. Let's spot everyone who is flying with us today. So in the lead is Captain Anish with the 777-200 with United Airlines. Then we have the reels in the A320-200. Following reels is Guest 2E. I am unable to get a name on this one, but yeah, there is. I think it's Spied, if I'm not wrong. It's Spied. Yeah, it's Spied who is following in the 737-800 Eagle Airways livery. The name took a while to show up, but okay. Alright, then that's me. Then we have Navraj, Captain Navraj in the 767-300F. And following Navraj, we have Panchol in the 787-8 Kenya Airways livery. I am guessing I also wrote Spidey. Yeah. You did write Spidey, but Spidey, it took a while for your name to show up. So basically, I was unable to figure it out with that guest 2E7 thing. But yeah, it takes a couple of minutes for your name to show up. Nonetheless, we managed to find you. Bro, can we get better landing and takeoff replay like MSFS, just like spotting? Yeah, we can. So the area I can do that, but so basically you want me to show the landing and takeoff replay in a spotter mode, right? So we can definitely do that thing. I mean, I can modify my videos that I do moving forward, and I can try to do the replay in the spotter mode. I will see if that is possible, and if that is an option, or if I can get a better angle at like showing the landing replay or takeoff replay in that spotter mode. I will try to do that. भाई अब मैं पैसेंजर लोगों को खाना खिला के रॉकी माउंटेन दिखाऊंगा, मज़ा भी आ जाएगा, इसलिए डिसेंड कर रहा हूँ. हाँ भाई, बिंदास. बट अनीश भाई, मेक श्योर कि आप ज़्यादा डिसेंड ना करो. सो बेसिकली इफ़ यू डिसेंड टू क्विकली, यू माइट एंड अप crashing the aircraft. Certain mountain ranges are above 14,000 feet or 14,000 feet, so be careful, be very careful. Yes, of course. Yeah. Of course, Dhairy, I will try to make some changes in the camera angles that I have, and I will try to see if I can show it to you in that spotter mode. Hello, Pat. Welcome back. Uh, what kind of a tutorial video do you want, Dhairy? Just came here to say hi. Okay, alright. Thank you, Pat, for coming back to say hi. We are 39 minutes away from landing. I am having a headache. Oh, okay. Then Pat, go have some rest. Take some rest and be ready for tomorrow. Uh, get some good sleep for a couple of hours. I think it will help you with your headache, and be ready for tomorrow for the long flight. But take rest. Take rest. in which you will show how to set the view as spotter mode. So Dhairya, I need to figure it out first. Let me figure it out first. If I manage to figure it out, I will share it with you, and I will show it to you on the live stream itself. You will be able to see it on the live stream itself, or else I will upload a short video on how to set a spotter mode in RFS. But I need to figure it out myself first. So let me do that, and then I will update you. I will go grab some water. Okay, all right, sure. हाँ एग्जैक्टली भाई, पहले मेरे को तो पता चले कैसे करना है. Alright guys, let's go ahead and start our in-flight service. And also let's change the camera view.
Alcoholic drinks are also available. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
भाई मेरा एयरक्राफ्ट कहाँ है? Where is my aircraft? Alright, there it is. Alright, let's zoom in a bit and let's enjoy this beautiful aircraft and livery. I think Spide, you can start descending in next 12 minutes from TOD, but just make sure that you don't go below 10,000 feet, because if you notice there is small mountain ranges around the airport, so make sure you take manual control in case you get too close to the ground. But you can start descending after TOD. So somewhere around here, the marker where it says TOD, you can start your descent from that point. Bro, but I gonna have my pre-boards from Monday, so I don't think so I gonna be able to join you tomorrow for that much time. I will only one flight. No problem there. You can join us for one flight. And regarding that spotter view mode, na, I will do some research myself. Once I do some research, once I am able to find a better angle, a better position or a view, I will make a short video on it, and I will show it to you how to enable that spotter mode, or how to get that spotter mode camera angle in RFS for getting a good landing and takeoff view. Captain, now, because I think he is starting the climb now. No, he is at 31,000 feet. I am at 34,000 feet. He is not descending the area. He is almost on the same level as I am. He is at 31, I am at 34. That's the only difference. Alright guys, I'm just going to take a quick another 5-minute break and give some rest to my throat. I will be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, no problem. I also checked, because you mentioned that he is descending, so I also checked, but it's yeah, he is fine. 32,000 feet. Not bad. But yeah guys, I will be back in 5 minutes. Just going to give my throat a rest for a couple of minutes, and I will be back. guys, I am back. Alright, I am back, and let's turn off the cabin lights. In-flight service is complete, and we are 4 minutes away from starting our descent into Salt Lake City. Also guys, if you are new to the channel and if you are just joining in, we still have 2 spots open for our virtual airline. So if you guys want to join our virtual airline, please let me know. Connect with me on Discord, and you can type in !Discord in the chat to get the Discord link. Connect with me on Discord, and I will provide you the details on how to join the virtual airline. We have 2 spots remaining, and our aim is to recruit only active and new players who are really into flight simulation and who are into flying long haul flights. We are aiming for the top 10 spot in the virtual airline on RFS. So do feel free to reach out to me and join us as well. Who is behind me? Let me check who is behind you. Where are you right now? That is Captain Anish. I think this is you, right, Spide? Yeah. So Captain Anish is behind you. Spide. Captain Anish is the one who is behind you. Alright guys, let's go ahead, and I think we are almost, yeah, we are starting our descent in 2 minutes. Oh sorry, now it's 1 minute. So let's go ahead and change the view. Let's enjoy the beautiful sun or the afternoon over Salt Lake City, and let's prepare ourselves for landing. Guys, watch out, descent slow, there are mountains. Yep, yeah, definitely Spide. You might have to take some manual control over the terrain as well, because as you come to land into Salt Lake City, there is mountains around it. So be careful, be very careful. Some guy is threatening me. Who and where? Who is doing it? Con and where? Traffic, where do we have traffic? That is Captain Navraj, and he is at 33,000 feet. Okay, alright. We are flying in a bit too close, so let me reduce my airspeed. Alright, we are starting our descent. Yep, we have sufficient amount of separation, do not worry on that. Alright, so as we start our descent, let's arm our spoilers. Let's set our brakes to 2. Let's put on the seatbelt sign, and let's prepare the cabin for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now starting the descent to our destination. The weather is foggy. Enjoy
Bro, the
rest of
passengers are screaming for seeing the beauty of Rocky Mountain. Then, brother, you can continue to show them the beauty of Rocky Mountains, Anish bhai, if your passengers are screaming for it. But Con, who is threatening you? Like, are you saying, is it someone on the Discord server or what? Where? Who? Do a go around, Anish bhai. Make Go for a small circle around the Rocky Mountains and come back. Uh, this guy know where I lives. Oh my god. Stay safe, Con. Stay safe. I will send the pics in Discord server. Yes, Anish bhai. Send the pics in Discord server, and if you guys want to check out those pics and connect with us on Discord server, the link is already in the chat. So make sure to join us on Discord server to see some amazing pics from the fly along events that we have. What did you do, Con, to have this guy get all on you? Or uh, is he just trying to mess around with you? No, bro, our business matters a lot than showing beauty. I have shown them enough. Yeah, that's true, Anish, but you have to get there on time as well as save fuel. Business comes first. Alright, let's focus on the flight plan just to make sure that we do not run into any mountains. So here's the story. He had my phone and reset it and took my info, and now he's back for my friend saying he owns them thousands, and he showed me a video of a graphic video of what they did to other guys. He's asking me where my friends lives. It's a really long story. Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. So basically, the point where you were asking how to work on it if your phone gets hacked, right? So con aviation, and the best part over here would be to just do this thing, restart or reset your phone, man. Just do a factory reset of it, and maybe try to get help from cybercrime. That might help you with that. But be very careful, brother. Be very careful now. Alright, passing 10,000 feet, let's turn on the landing lights. And let's clear the cabin for landing.
Please make sure one last time your seatbelt is securely fastened. The flight attendants are currently passing around the cabin to make a final compliance check and pick up any remaining custom classes. Thank you.
Landing, alright, go for it, Sprite. All the best. Have a safe landing, brother. Have a safe landing. Alright, there we go. Some another beautiful mountain ranges and snow around the Salt Lake City, Utah. Nice, beautiful. No, the ad thing, it was a app I downloaded, it's gone, but I am not scared. Okay, alright, then that's good, Con, that's good. That's good, just stay safe, be safe. Nice views, yeah, absolutely. Let me turn on that circle pattern. Let's enjoy some views in the meantime. And let me hold the altitude at 10,000 and let me hold the speed so that we don't run into any mountains while we enjoy this beautiful mountain views and the snow-clad mountains for a while. Thank you, Con. Absolutely. There is some amazing and beautiful views around Colorado, Denver, Utah, Arizona. It's completely filled with mountain ranges, and it's beautiful. Wherever you visit, you will see this beautiful mountain ranges. Also, there is a train that runs between Colorado and Utah, which passes through the valley and the mountains, and you get to see some really nice views of the beautiful range. What must I do? Con, see, my first suggestion is to seek help from cybercrime or the police. That's my first suggestion. Second suggestion would be to see the seriousness of the person. Like, how serious can things get? Is it just a random video where they are trying to scare you, or is it something real, right? Let's try to figure out if it's something real or if it's just false, narrative that's been created by them, and then see how you can get out of it. The best option or best suggestion that I can give you is to basically seek help from the police. That is the best way to help yourself. Alright, let's turn off the cabin lights. And also let's ask our crew to be seated for landing.
Prepare for landing.
He's saying he hosts games like in Squid Game Story Size. Yeah, I think Con, he is just messing around with you. I mean, I really don't think it needs to be taken up that seriously, but Yeah, be careful, think it through, and see. And my friend signed up. Wow, amazing. I mean, I haven't seen this Squid Game series in any case, but looking at what you just mentioned, I don't think so. But he did show a graphic. See, a graphic video can be created. Con. I can create a video. I mean, if I'm really good at editing and making videos, I can create anything and everything that I want. I am almost landing. All the best, Teals. All the best. Have a safe landing. All the best. Landed. Nice. Beautiful. How was it? How was it, Spide? How was your landing? Alright, we have some rain and turbulence as well. Whew. This is going to be a spicy landing, looks like. No, it was real life. Okay, alright, then be careful. Be careful is all that I can say. Lovely. Thank you, Sai. Landed. So, Spy, tell us and review. How was your landing? Is it storm? Is it bad weather? How is it? What's going on? Give us some insights. Alright, we have informed the cabin crew to be prepared for landing. We have prepared the cabin for landing. Everything looks good. Let's go ahead and get the ATS information to get some details. Oh, so we have a storm. Wow. This is going to be spicy. This is going to be a spicy landing then. Alright, we'll turn on the wipers when we turn for our final approach. I am landing. Alright. Go for it. Have a safe landing. It's starting to rain a little bit. Okay, alright. So for you it's starting to rain. For me it's already showing as a storm. So let's see. Must I describe the video? No, Con Aviation. Do not describe the video in the chat. You can send it to me in person. We can discuss it on the Discord server, but not in the chat. Don't send any description in the chat about it. Yep. Alright, let's take some manual flight controls over here. I will leave the LNAV on and let's hand fly this aircraft till we pass this mountain range. Why turbulence loves me? Phonically, turbulence not only loves you, it loves me as well. Currently, though no rain but dark clouds. Okay, alright. Nice. It was you once. I think he's messing around. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, we are clear of the mountain ranges. Let's go ahead and turn on the autopilot again. And let's descend. Yeah, but mostly turbulence got me more. Yeah, that's true, Phonic B. That's true. Turbulence gets you a lot more than it does to me. But turbulence is always scary. Hopefully we can have a safe landing with this one. When are you going to do the video of 747? The 747 we will do it, Con Aviation. We will do it over the weekday. See, right now over the weekend we have the live streams, then I have to work on the videos that I release over the weekend, etc. and all of that. So we can work on this video of 747 over the weekday. We will discuss it on Discord and we will plan accordingly. We'll do that, but let's discuss, let's plan, and let's do it. We'll implement it then. Yeah, do that. Just block him, cut all contacts, forget it. Alright, let's arm the approach. Let's turn on the wipers and everything else looks good. Let's turn on the hood. Let's set our flaps to 10. Parallel landing. What runway are you? Oh, okay, right here. So Navraj is having almost a parallel landing with Captain Anish. Nice, beautiful. Alright, let's go flaps 25. Be right back. Alright, no problem. Con aviation. Let's go flaps full. Flaps full. Approach is armed. Spoilers is armed. Brakes to 2. Everything else is turned on and looks good. We will pull out our landing gears at 2000 feet. Gaming Hub 2, I really play RFS. Hello Gaming Hub 2, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? That's nice, you play RFS. By the way, Gaming Hub, if you want to join a virtual airline, we are looking for players. We still have 2 spots open, so if you want to join us and if you want to join the virtual airline, if you have RFS Pro and you really enjoy playing RFS, then connect with me on Discord, and I will provide you the details on how to join our virtual airline. And here is the link to my Discord server where you can connect with me. Can I have any of your handles so that anytime you go live I can join? So we have a flight to, yeah, sure, Gaming Hub. That is my Discord handle. You can join me on Discord and you can connect over there, and I post all the details about this fly along events and the live streams that I do over the weekend on Discord as well as on my channel's community page, so you can check that out as well. And I also have Instagram, so you can also check us out on Instagram. So connect with me on Discord, Instagram, whatever you are comfortable with. Alright, passing 2000 feet, gears down. Do we have an ATC? Nope. Alright, let's prepare for landing. Oh, I see, the link is invalid. Hold on, let me generate a new link for the Discord server and provide it to you. So here is the link to the Discord server. The link that I just shared is invalid, so this is the new link to the Discord server, Gaming Hub. So you can connect with me on Discord using this link. I'm from Ghana. Oh, nice, that's beautiful. I have a couple of players who join us from Ghana as well on the fly along event. Currently they are out of town, but they will be joining us from February again. So yeah, I do have a couple of players who join us from Ghana. Can you please share in which aircraft did you sat once, please? Means what do you what are you asking for there? Which aircraft did I sat means? Alright guys, I'm going to focus on the landing now and I will read the chat once we land. Alright, 1.5 nautical miles out. Let's take manual control of the aircraft. 400 feet. Nice. $300. Let's line up with the runway. 200 feet. Alright. 100 feet, 70, 60, 50. Let's start pulling back on the stick. Alright, there we go. We are down. Reversers on. Alright, 60 knots, reversers stored. 30 knots, auto brakes off. Let's take the next exit. We have already passed this one, so we'll take the next exit. I just cut all contacts with my online friend and the guy. Nice, well done, Con Aviation, well done. I landed. It was a floaty one. Yeah, I know, Con. It was a bit floaty. But what do you think was the landing rate? I think I pulled back a bit early. I should have pulled back at 15 feet at the altitude of 15. I basically pulled back at 20, I guess. So it was a bit floaty. Yep. Alright, let's take this exit. Minus 208. Nice. Alright, let's apply the brakes. Let's clean up our flaps and spoilers, and I hope we still do not have the ATC, right? Yeah. So we have cleaned up our flaps and spoilers. TCAS2 traffic advisory. APU is on. Waypoint hood is on. Hood is off. ICE is off. Landing lights off. Strobe lights off. Taxi lights on. And let's do our after landing announcements. Nice. Mine is I think yours will be minus 217. Yeah, somewhere in that range. Basically, yes, there you. Basically, we did float a bit on this one. I pulled back on the stick a bit early. I should have pulled back instead of 25 altitude of 25 feet. I should have pulled back at 13 or 15 feet. That would have been a perfect touchdown. Which aircrafts have you traveled? Like 777-767. Okay, alright. I will answer your question there. Give me a minute. Let me park this aircraft. Let me get to the gate and I will answer your questions. I will give you an answer to that. Let me just park this aircraft. Minus 437 maybe. Minus 437 for me or for you, Phonic BG? In any case, even if it's minus 437, that's a very firm and a hard landing that I did if it was at minus 437, but hopefully it's not that firm. The best plane in RFS is Boeing 777 for me at the moment. For you, then that was an extremely firm landing. Alright guys, I think we are approaching our gate. Yep, so let's turn into our gate over here and let's turn off the taxi lights. 33A, I see that. I just guess. Alright, approaching gate. Let's see. Huh? This was 33A, right? Okay, so A33A. Let's call the pushback and let's push back this plane a bit. Minus 208 feet per minute, bro. Nice. So we have minus 434, minus 208, minus 300ish. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I know. I realized it later on there that I am in the wrong one. So that's why I'm just using the pushback tuck to gain some distance and then I will turn to the right. I was just basically going by 33A, but yeah, it's A33A. Huh. Can you go back with reversers? I can do that, con aviation. I can go back with reversers, but it's not realistic, right? In real life, 737 will not use its reversers to go back. They would rather call the pushback tug to have them uh, pull back. And I said minus 217. Yep, you said minus 217. Yes. So that's the reason why I use the pushback tug and not the reversers. Alright, so let's go ahead and set our brakes to parking. Let's go ahead and turn on the cabin lights. Let's turn off the TCAS. Let's turn off the seatbelt signs, and it's time to turn off our engines. Let's see the landing rate now. Minus 452. Wow. So Phonic BG was the one who got closest to guessing the landing rate. That was a very, very firm landing. But hey, let's say that this was a Ryanair. Anyways, this was a very firm landing. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and turn off the beacon lights. Let's go ahead and attach the jettiway and cargo doors, and let's ask cabin crew to prepare doors for arrival. Alright, so Dhairya, coming back to your answer of the aircraft that I have traveled in. So I have been on Boeing 787, I have been on Boeing 737, I have been on Boeing 737 MAX 8, I have been on the 757, I have been on A320, A321, A320neo, A321neo, and what else? I think I have been on, I did say 777, right? Yeah, I did mention about Boeing 777. So yeah, these are the kind of aircraft that I have been on. Why can't we feed the meals to the passengers? Yeah, exactly. I mean, they should reduce, but it does not go down. That's a bug in RFS. They should actually work on it, but in any case, it is what it is. So yeah, guys, this was a firm landing, and Phonic BG is the one who guessed it right. So congratulations to Phonic BG. Alright, and with that, let's call it a day, guys. No ATR or dash. Sai, I have done videos on ATR and dash 8 as well. There is another video coming up on dash 8. I am just going to release a video on SAAB SAB today, later in the evening. Then I also have a video request for ATR. So ATR video is coming out very soon. I think I have already done a video on dash 8. So I have released videos on ATR, dash 8, SAB, and the other aircrafts as well. Next weekend on the live stream, we will be taking up either a private jet or a 767. So yeah, I mean, I fly with all kinds of aircrafts, but it depends. My whole life is 777, 800 and 700. No, I have been on multiple aircrafts. Lay me only on A320 Neo, Indigo, A321 Vistara, A319 Air India, but I really want to experience the 737. See, Dhairya, all the landings that I have experienced in 737 have been hard and firm landings. I have never ever experienced a butter, smooth or soft landing on a 737, to be very honest, in real life as well. I have experienced some really good butter landings on the 777, on the A320, A320neo, and other types of aircrafts, but I have never ever experienced a butter landing on 737. You have been on a lot of aircraft reels, a lot of them. So yes, I have done all those ATR-8 videos as well. There is an ATR video coming up very soon on the channel. There is an SAB 340 video coming up today evening on the channel. So yeah, I do use those aircrafts as well, but I haven't used it on the live stream, and that will be coming soon as well on the live, so don't worry. Alright guys, let's go ahead and disconnect. I think Panchol is waiting for me to disconnect, so I will disconnect the flight. Let's take a look at the landing replay and we'll call it a day after that. Yeah, of course. Half of them would be because of your career and your aviation industry. Oh no, shit. I skipped the landing replay. Sorry, guys. I skipped the landing replay. My bad. I am so sorry. But yes, I am Gujarati. Yep, there I am Gujarati. While I was reading at the chat, I accidentally skipped the landing replay. But anyways, guys, with that, I think we will call it a day. It's 3 p.m. for me, Con Aviation. It is 3 p.m. for me, and with that, I think that is all for the day. We will be calling it a day with that. I will see you guys tomorrow again at 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, and we will be doing an India tour where we'll be taking up 5 flights, and we will be using the Boeing 737 Max 8. So, until then, see you, and I will see you guys tomorrow with another live stream. Have a good night, stay safe, and take care. Bye bye. I recognized you with your accent. Nice there. Yeah, nice. Very well done. But okay, alright, guys. With that, thank you everyone. Whoever managed to join us on our fly along event, as well as don't say it again, bro. I am cooked with standard medians of US. Okay, alright, bro. I won't say it again. Alright, guys. So, with that, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you for joining us on the live stream as well as flying along with us. Thank you for each and everyone who provided us with the ATC services on our today's flight. It was amazing flying with each and every one of you. I will see you guys again tomorrow, and I will. Until then, stay safe, have a good night, and a great, amazing day. Yes, Anish bhai, I will check the Discord. Alright, bye bye, take care, see you.